So it began. So it began.
Please let it not be Ruby again.
I mean, hey, this time, well, I mean, were you not here for the last couple times?
I was here for Friday, I think, maybe. I was here for not
Because we
this
haven't
week,
had Ruby
Tuesday.
actually for a couple days. Or streams.
I wasn't here for Tuesday because I was down.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I was here for the Tuesday prior when I believe it
Let's go.
hit that time. Friday, I don't remember if I was here.
I don't think
Maybe?
you were here for Friday.
Was I here? Hmm.
Hello, Max.
Hello, Max.
Hello, Sneaky. Hello, Gray.
I got more tea in today.
Whoa.
Cool. I had to restart my computer because Windows 10 shat itself and killed the graphics driver.
Yeah.
I think it's because I was using an experimental render thing on Blender for the last 2 days.
That might do it.
Well, because I'm following a course and it's like, by the way, to do this really cool thing, turn on experimental. And I'm like, you know, even on the new version I'm using, buddy, it's still got a triangle with an exclamation point in it. That usually means be careful.
Yeah.
Don't get me
The
wrong.
the fun thing about
What we
experimental mode is it also usually means it's either going to fry old cards or fry new cards and no in between.
Yep.
Yeah. Thankfully, it didn't fry my card. It just made the graphics driver freak the fuck out after 2 days of using it. To be fair though, it did achieve a really fucking cool effect.
How was that?
Oh?
So it allows Blender to do texture displacement.
Okay.
So now, uh, you can do it with images that have a diffusion height chart, or you can just make the textures yourself and make displacement heights. So basically, instead of this texture being 2D on a 2D surface, the texture now is tricked into representing as a 3D surface. And you can look at it from the side and it will retain a 3D aspect without modeling every crevice or mortar line in, say, a brick wall.
Oh, so the classic rendering thing.
Not that classic, no.
No,
This
no, that's
is
pretty classic. Um, that's how they make games and shit. For a lot of games, you only render the angle that's pointed at you.
no, I think it's two different things. I'm not sure I'm explaining this correctly. It renders the entire thing like a fucking holodeck from Star Trek. Something that I don't, for an open source software to have is kind of bonkers. I would expect Maya to probably have something like that that's probably more stable.
Well, I mean, you gotta keep
I
in
would,
mind
I
that
would hope it would be more stable because that's a paid program.
yeah, but you gotta keep in mind, dude. You know, fucking, was it Bioshock Infinite's Elizabeth pushed the field of animation more than anything in the past 15 years.
These people really wanted porn of that one for some reason.
Yeah.
She's a sweet girl.
No,
She is,
Sneaky
which is why it was really weird that so many people wanted to pork her.
Yeah.
Sneaky
That
is
does
right
want to
though
pork her.
that whole everything behind you disappears thing is the standard practice. So if they're doing something different now,
No,
that's a
it's
leap.
not everything. No, it's not everything behind you disappears. Okay,
Well, it's not.
so I, I made a simple plane. Okay, like a flat surface.
Yep.
I did what's called a subdivision. And I set it to something called adaptive subdivision, which means that whatever the texture needs, that's how many extra faces it'll put on this one plane. And so then I set up shader nodes. I tell it, do a brick texture. I tell it I want it to do these colors, and I want to plug this into like 3 different nodes that change the height of each
Do a
individual
brick texture, and I want it now.
Unironically, it's
Right.
called a brick. That is a default texture in Blender, is the brick texture.
Wow.
And then you
We're
go
living
through
the
these
future.
nodes and you tell it,
Tasty.
hey, I want to do a displacement for this part of the brick texture where it looks like it's higher than the mortar. And it does it it's able to render it at every angle, no matter what you're looking at. It doesn't follow you. It doesn't just render one angle. It appears to be using the adaptive subdivisions to basically force height in valleys where there aren't any modeled.
Yeah, that's some
Oh.
black magic bullshit.
Yeah, no, I mean, the Gearbox was doing that back in the day.
Damn.
Like, that's how they did the stylization of, Borderlands 1. With their, what the fuck was it called? The
Cell shading.
ink art, or whatever the fuck? What's that style called?
Cell shading. Cell shading.
Cell shading, right, yeah. Yeah, they used, fake 3D.
It wasn't even them
Hang on,
first. It
hang
was
on.
what's the
At
fucking Zelda
at
game?
the risk of breaking my fucking my fucking computer again.
Yeah.
Let me find where I stuck this thing. I need
Click to spin!
Oh, no.
Ruby, 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 Ruby,
In
Ruby,
there.
Ruby.
Please don't.
Woo!
Find
Woo!
it.
Woo!
Go to
Harry
this.
Potter.
Hey,
Oh god, that's somehow even worse. See you guys.
So anyway, before we get into Harry
Understandable.
Potter, however, we have a promise. That promise was to investigate Mr. Daz 171. Because last time on the podcast,
Did we
Mr.
promise
Daz 171 left a very suspicious review on someone else's story that was mostly composed of ChatGPT slop.
Mr.
And-
AI slop, yeah.
Yeah, so now we're going to investigate here if Mr. I Can Only Leave AI Slop Reviews is also leaving AI slop stories behind.
Wait, what's the story behind this? Who's Daz? What did I miss?
No, don't
So-
worry about it.
Last week we were looking at a story and then I checked out the reviews and all of their reviews were either bots or people using ChatGPT to write reviews for the story.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh.
And so we checked out a couple of the people doing it because one guy did it for every single chapter. And see, the thing is, I know it was ChatGPT. I mean, it was obvious once I read it, but I knew it was
was obvious.
ChatGPT just from the content alone, not even the structure. The content alone flew the red flag for me because nobody goes, and I really liked how this character did this thing in this chapter of this story. No one does that. And they consistently did that every single
Wait,
review.
You can't copy
Nice.
text from like fanfiction.net stories, right?
No, you can.
Yeah, like if you open a story,
There's ways around it.
I see. So.
Yeah,
It
you
happens.
can,
Just go to the mobile.
Yeah, easiest thing is just set it to the mobile version.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
mobile version. Yeah, that's true.
Also, if so, they don't set
Mhm.
that full screen, the thing that actually blocks you copying text from the story. So if you just go to the top of the page and then just hold all the way down, it will bypass that. Last
Yeah.
time I tried that.
Yeah.
Like, there's all kinds of ways.
It's
You
really
can also
half-assed.
You can also probably control find if you want to go be really like long-winded about it.
True.
You can inspect element, remove that anti-right click bullshit, and then it'll work.
Yeah, there's so many different ways. Did you know Rooster Teeth tried to do the anti-right click bullshit because people were making fun of their products, and they were copying the
Mm.
image of the product they had in the store and like posting about it and saying, "Guys, don't buy this garbage," because holy fucking shit. I'm just gonna pull
Some
some
of those-
stuff out of the vault here just so everyone
yeah.
knows what I'm talking about.
I think some of us
Oh, I
remember
remember
it.
I remember it was awful.
You weren't
What
even
was it,
here,
like
dude.
a $300 statuette? I was here for that one.
No,
No, you weren't.
not for
Yes, it was.
this.
Not for this one.
Not
Simon,
for
how about you look
this.
in the how about you look in the
Then you
chat
may have
before
brought it
spouting
up
your fucking
again.
mouth off?
Yeah, we brought it up again. We brought it up occasionally. I think we brought it up recently, like in the past 3 or so years, because Rooster Teeth was talking about their high quality products or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Let's
now what
see.
Sign is thinking of is the $300 doll of Ruby Rose that they were selling.
There was also a doll, yes.
They didn't have a
Yeah,
$300
yeah,
figure.
here we go. Yeah, created
Wait.
October 1st, 2021.
There's an $80 Weiss one. There's a $120 Ruby one.
Where's the
Sign, you're gonna need to find me that $300 statue because I don't remember any of their stuff getting that high aside from that doll, and I think that doll wasn't more than 200.
I'll have to look.
Yeah.
Assuming the Wayback Machine can even pull it up.
Wait, what's this one? Oh.
That's me.
Hmm.
I was just like, I don't remember this. Oh wait, it's clicking. Also, not outlining the words with some other color. Come on now.
Dude, I just put it together real fast to make fun of Sign.
Come on, Sneaky. I expect bare minimum quality for you, and you somehow didn't deliver.
That's
on.
the hope.
Anyways, I'm gonna share my screen now that I got the file back up, and I hope it doesn't explode my computer in a moment.
Oh.
So if I drop out, you'll know.
If we hear a the whine of a aircraft carrier.
Yeah, you'll know. So this is the brick texture for anyone who actually wants to look at this. This is it without all the special effects. So let me just swap that over. And it's doing something that I don't recall seeing many, if any, games doing in the last 10 years. It is rendering out the depth on the image that was artificially created through this.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
Wait,
say
did it
run.
just give depth to the... It did,
Yeah.
to the mortar.
Yeah.
Let
And
me
it's
see here.
all this garbage here is doing this
That's
effect.
that's AI, isn't it?
No.
It's not?
In it?
Because that's
No,
the
but
same...
This
type of-
is native functionality on an experimental render engine that Blender's been developing for probably the last 2 versions.
Okay, because that little spaghetti mess there is the same shit I have
Oh
for my AI
no, hang
setup.
on. That spaghetti mess is if I mute this, that spaghetti mess is just to give it a little extra roughness on the brick.
Oh,
I've muted it now.
and Sign, no, the spaghetti mess, that's something that both Blender and Unreal and other animation programs use to tell the AI
just
how
standard.
exactly to adjust, yeah.
Yeah.
So it is
and
for handling AI.
Well, no, not in
Well,
this instance. It can. Blender
Well, not
doesn't use AI
explicitly.
yet,
it
and
can be
I'm on a
used.
version. I'm on a version that's not using
The
AI. and
the
I'm
thing is
loving
that the programs, both programs and AI, since they operate on the same level of intelligence,
it.
they
That's
can
not-
both use this, you know.
Yeah.
Same interface, different uses.
So the
That's
way
cool.
the spaghetti lines you're seeing are just. It's literally to try and give it a better look. And the guy I was following the tutorial for, just like my guy, bricks don't look like that. unless they're a specific like artisanal bullshit thing.
Artisanal
okay.
brick.
Artisanal brick
like-
is a thing.
Yeah, I know,
I know.
but like that specific brick type doesn't usually have waves put into it.
No.
Why he wanted the waves, I didn't understand. I know what
Um,
should have been used, but I was following him to the letter to understand the tech.
meh.
Okay.
It's cool tech. I don't know if I'll ever use it for anything, but it's cool to know I had this in my pocket for some
True.
reason.
So anyway,
I don't
this
know if the
author
Joe can do it.
has 3 stories behind him. He has his first story, which is a Percy Jackson story, a long-term Percy times Artemis story that takes place as a slice of life. Cringe.
It was absolute dog slop.
Dragons, Demons, and Devils, a fairy tale story, a Natsu times Nami fic? Mirabella.
Spell it.
Okay. It's Nami, so it's Natsu times Mirabella, I believe.
Nami.
Yeah.
Nami.
Yeah, that would be Nami.
Yes,
Who the
But
fuck is
it's in a-
Mirabella?
it's an abbreviation of the first 2 letters in the pairing's names. I know how to fucking pronounce Nami.
Oh.
The people involved.
Are Natsu and whoever the fuck Mirabella is.
Yeah, I'm probably
As he
forgetting her name.
said,
Hey man, I'm trying to fix Discord's nonsense right now. Just real,
I am currently
got
not
forced
working
to
on
the
this
update.
story.
and I realized
As-
I zoomed all my shit up for some reason.
Yeah, guys, I think he's a slop user. I think he's a slop user. This story is old, unpolished, and very bad. I'm currently going to revisit it at some point with sweeping style changes. Yeah,
He's
That
gonna feed
does-
it into his AI.
That
I
doesn't sound
think
good.
someone's a slop
Sneaky.
user. Yeah,
Was this a fairy tale story?
yeah, it's a fairy tale story.
Oh, okay, you probably mean Mira Jane then.
Yeah, Mira Jane, there we go.
Where'd you get Mirabelle?
Bro, you fucking...
I-
The last time I looked at Fairy Tale was over 10 years ago.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of with Sneaky.
Fair.
I think I remember Mirabelle faster. I'm gonna remember Mira Jane.
That is fair. I'll give you that.
One is
I
an
haven't
actual
read Fairy
name.
Tale, so-
One is an English name that I've seen in several stories throughout my life. The other is a name I've seen in exactly one manga.
Yeah.
Fair.
And then the third story. Nighttime does not belong to God. A Percy Jackson story. A PJO fic that is in a writing exercise excuse. Uh-huh. I'm in
Writing
my early
exercise
20s, studying psychology and philosophy. I play the bass.
Ah.
Hmm.
Honestly,
Hmm.
correction.
G'day, mate.
Or, g'day.
So
Wonder if people look at a disgrace.
interesting. The description of this story is he never expected an answer, truth be told. He didn't truly want one either. Isolated as he may have been, it was for a good reason. Less reasons to worry about going when his time came. And so, when the moon speaks back to him after many late nights, he finds himself at a loss. Perhaps he's going mad. Or maybe he found something to brighten his nights. Okay, so that's a very interesting Percy Jackson times Artemis story, in where apparently it's a Percy Jackson has no powers AU, which is not to be confused with no powers AU, where no
It's
one has
just
any
Percy doesn't
powers.
have
It's just
powers.
Percy is an insane asylum patient who doesn't have powers and talks to the moon every night, and Artemis started talking back to him. Which certainly
sounds
will
retarded.
not help his condition.
No.
Right?
You know, they could have gone something amazing and made this the Caligula route where he's just insane, like the FGO one screaming about the moon.
True. Natsu Neil is Dragon Slayer mostly anyway. Of course, when you're Dragon Slayer, unlike any other issues tend to pop up, there's ever-present desire to show his worth, but not against ordinary mages. There is also desire to find mate. Platinum Blonde certainly isn't helping. And there's always promise he made to Zeref about fighting Death God. Of course, obviously, a Natsu that doesn't forget his entire past. Well, okay then. I mean, I don't know. I just think the whole dragon slayers are overcome with their dragon-like instincts to fuck women is kind of a really lame excuse to have Natsu have a harem. Or
Especially because they're not. Especially because, thanks to law reasons, they're not even turning into a dragon.
yeah, I know. Cringe. So yeah, we'll look at his Daylily story, which is his most recent one, and we'll also look at his old story that he says is a different style and terrible. So we'll see what the changes look like and if somebody might have been slopping it. Oh god, the guy who fucks toasters is showing up. Okay, so what's he saying?
Oh god. Poster-fucker, the avatar of Zeus is here.
Never mind, fuck you too, Sneaky.
God damn, Sneaky.
Well, he has spoken.
He was probably going to say he could smell the AI.
Just a
He
summary.
probably can.
It was like a fucking lure, I'm telling you, man. I threw a toaster into a bathtub and he just popped up. What's up, guys? I am back with my 4th story. Oh, he deleted all of the other ones. That's always a great sign. That's always a great sign. Why? I want to do it. It's fun. This is fairy tale. That's why you click this story. Anyway, I tell you this. Natsu will be overpower. I have reason. I feel in canon he weak and really stupid. Good fighter, but weak. Also, I really will power up most large enemy like Margir, Agnicolia, and basically everyone that isn't human. So people like Urza or Grey will be stronger, but they won't be powered up as Natsu and other enemies in the story. I will change story a lot, so expect changes. Large events are important for character development, like Tower of Haven. That's Tower of Heaven. It's Tower of Heaven, not Haven. And Tenro will stay. Things like Deloria won't, though. What do you mean? Deloria won't? That's a major character moment! Okay. Okay, so author started. So everyone can go check that off. Also, as well, as part of the final Sign L, everyone can check off Sign L.
Hang on, it hasn't been 3 weeks.
No, it's been 3 streams.
No, it's been 3 times.
God, Sneaky. Yeah. I talked you to 3 weeks, not 3 streams. I don't know how you misheard that.
I decided to go easy on Sign because he's been doing really good on his commitments.
Just encouraging worse behavior, but okay.
I know. That is kind of the name of the game.
Oh. God, it's so bad.
What?
Sneaky, we need to get the UI designer Discord fired. I'm sick of them
Oh
trying
god,
to
I know.
find
This
a
is so
job with
bad.
worse-
Oh, it's fucking
Like,
terrible.
It's
the
so
fact
fucking bad.
I can't. They fucking shrunk the server icons. That's
Yeah,
my
I
big
know.
complaint right now. Like, I don't like that they're rounded squares, but holy shit, you didn't have to make them tiny as fuck. And there's no way to change it aside from doing the zoom level, which
Yep.
fucks everything else up and
Well,
fucks up
no,
all
there
everything.
is.
No, you can also change
It's
between
under
compact and
settings, app settings, appearance, and yeah, compact, default, or spacious for
No.
UI density.
No, it doesn't.
That doesn't change the
That doesn't
actual.
fix the actual problem, which is it fucks up all the spacing.
Oh yeah, the spacing's totally fucked. Like the top bar, space for some reason.
Yeah, space that didn't used to be there.
Nope. They've decided they want a lot of white space. Right below
oh
the
god, that's
message
even
input
worse.
bar, more space.
Yeah, are you playing with the settings now, Sneaky, and realizing that I'm correct and there's no way to fix this?
No, I'm playing with Vencord settings to try and improve the visual aspects, and right now the CSS on all of these Vencord
God,
themes
that is
are just
that
fucked.
is that's not that is maybe 5% better sign. That's so
Yeah,
bad.
that was trying
That was
everything I
that's
could
the
to fix it.
compromise. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
compromise you found.
yes, that is the
Also,
compromise I found.
Ooh,
can I just say I've never seen someone fuck up a night mode 3 times.
ooh, god, that really fucked
I
up.
mean,
Right?
Ash is brighter than the previous night mode. Dark is too dark, and Onyx is ugly as shit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's so fucking bad.
Well,
wait, is this the new
you
Discord
know what
update?
it is.
Yeah.
Yes. Because if you'll look, if you have Nitro, you can use all the other themes, and it looks like a few of those might actually have a decent night mode in there somewhere.
Wait, hang on a second. I didn't actually look through those.
Yeah. It's under app settings and appearance. You can
Ooh,
also
this
hit
might.
sync with computer.
Ooh,
But I
this
have no idea
isn't
what.
too bad. I don't like the extreme amounts of
Um,
purple involved in this one, though.
okay, Midnight Blurple's not awful, but oh god, do not hit the retro rain cloud. I just fucking flashbanged myself.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ,
All of
why is that
this
so
shit was
bright?
done to
It's a
sell
rain
Nitro for
cloud.
that.
No,
I
none of
guarantee.
these are. The problem is that none of. Oh wait. Oh shit! No, hang on. Dusk is actually the old night mode with a slight gradient.
With a slight
Man,
gradient, yeah.
fuck you guys. So Blurple is the best out of all these, but it doesn't matter because they're
Oh.
not getting my fucking money.
I'm sorry,
Wait,
did you
what?
say Blurple?
Yeah, Blurple. Midnight Blurple. Because, it's blue and purple.
Yes, I get that. It's like Rorange, but it's still
Yeah,
Oh
the
god!
other we call Rust. But yeah, no, this is all awful. If this is an attempt to try and
Yep.
push me towards Nitro, it's an awful attempt.
I mean, just
It
download
maybe-
Vencord.
Does it actually work now?
Vencord? Vencord's always worked.
Wait, no, I'm thinking of Better Discord. I'm sorry.
Yeah, better
'Cause I know
Discord
they
is-
Better
broke Better
Discord's never
Discord.
fucking worked. No.
It worked for a while, and then they intentionally broke it.
Mm. Damn, Zion, you've only got 4 servers you're a part of?
Well, I left all the others because I wasn't using them.
Yeah, fair enough.
Honestly, I need to drop out of like a dozen myself. There's one I'm never giving up for sure, but a lot of these I don't use.
You're never gonna give it up. You're never gonna let it
He'll
down.
never let you down.
It's because
Never
it
gonna run around
has
and desert it?
it has sentimental value in being one of the last places a friend we lost to suicide message.
Mm.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
So until Discord shuts that specific server down, I'll be hanging out in it.
This is just so ass. The fucking this goddamn user bar doesn't line up with the other 2 bars above it.
Nope.
This is just so ass. It's just
Let's
so ass.
shrink everything and add more white space that we didn't fucking need. Take
It
up
is so
more
ass.
room in the UI.
If
Yeah.
if ever there was a reason to fire a UI designer for bad UI design, this is it. This is finally the one where it's like, if you keep this motherfucker, you do not deserve your company or your platform.
But Max, now that
No,
he's
they
fucked it
should've
up
fired-
completely, he's secured his future as a UI designer at the company as he fixes his fuck up for the next 7 years.
No, they'll just transfer him over to Microsoft.
True.
That'll be where he's going next.
Yeah, he's getting promoted to Microsoft.
Even worse, he's getting promoted to the next big game hit. He'll be handling all the UI for that.
God.
You shut your mouth. That's some bullshit.
Congratulations, Greg.
I can't wait for that monkey's paw. Good news, guys. We're bringing in the original Halo development team. Yay! Except the UI designer. It's gonna be the guy from Discord.
No. Wait, did Sign already get an L?
Yes.
He's
had
he's
one
talked
for
him up.
3
So
sessions.
this is the last one.
Damn.
So if you've got it on your card, mark it off.
What was
And
the
we'll
other
hope that
one?
Sign banks some more.
I'll try.
What was the other one Gray just said?
Because
I don't fucking remember. You
Wait,
can't expect me to remember all of my L's.
Don't we also have an author knows nothing, or was it?
Oh yeah, it's an
something
author's note. Yeah, author knows nothing. Yeah.
that's what it was. I knew it
Oh,
was something author related. I didn't remember
I
what.
thought. Wait, we don't have a separate space for author is retarded, do we?
No.
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 Okay.
If you'd like to treat that as an honorary free space in place of drinking, you are welcome to do so.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Right.
Speaking of which,
Um,
I can drink to that.
I don't have either of the.
So I will
don't
say
have
now,
either
so something that's been happening to me in the past couple weeks is that I woke up one day with my pinky tingling, and I was like, "Oh, that's weird. It should go away after a while." And then it didn't, and then it progressed to my next finger, and then my next finger. And I was like, "Oh, well, this is really not good, right?" And so then I looked it up online. I'm like, "Is this the prequel to the heart attack thing, where it's like, oh, your left hand goes numb, and then you have a heart attack?" I'm like looking it up, and it's like, no, actually, those 3 specific fingers in the order they go numb means I have not carpal tunnel, but cardinal tunnel syndrome,
Huh?
which is
What is
the it's a second nerve, because apparently the body never got the memo. There is 2 separate nerve lines to your thumb and your pointer, and then your other 3 fingers is a separate nerve.
Huh. I'm gonna be honest, I just thought that just happened randomly. I didn't realize that was an actual thing with the 3 fingers going
there
numb.
so much redundant? God, our nervous systems have so much redundancy.
And the
Are you sure this was a nerve tingle and not a blood loss tingle?
Oh, it's absolutely a nerve tingle. Don't worry. It's been 3 weeks. If it was a blood loss tingle, they'd be turning different colors now.
Okay.
So I owning already 20,000 fucking wrist braces, proceed to snap my wrist back into place and then wrap a brace around it. And I think the first indication should have been the fact that I had to snap my wrist back into place. And I was like, oh. That probably would do it. But yeah, apparently the
snap it into place.
you just take your wrist
snap
and
it
you
into
go
place.
snap.
Oh, what do you think he means?
It's obvious
It
what
makes
he
it-
meant.
It makes a satisfying crack, Sign. Do you not do that to your bones?
I've never
Look.
dislocated a wrist before.
I haven't either.
I would hope not. That's
See, the thing is though my bones may be made of steel, I don't have made cartilage of steel, okay? So the cartilage kind of wears down really fast.
Yes, that would do it.
cartilage is the problem child, as it were.
As it always is. But yeah, no, the nerve in question is actually the one that runs on the outside of your arm, across the funny bone area.
Ugh.
Yeah. So I've been putting weird pressure on that because of my new setup and because of how I've been leaning on shit. And so I snapped my wrist back into place, put the brace on, and then the tingling has gone down progressively. It has significantly decreased. I'm hoping to try and my right wrist snaps and crackles whenever I move it at all. That usually if I forget my brace for too long, my wrist will start snapping and crackling. My other arm has student's elbow. That's exactly what I have. Yeah. So yeah, my left arm is the elbow, my right arm is the wrist. Yeah. But yeah, so I put the brace on the left arm, and it's been getting better slowly. So human body. Anyway. On with the chapter. Please leave a review telling me what kind of powers I should give Natsu.
How about his cannon power?
No.
Yeah, his cannon power is pretty strong.
Yeah, but more OP.
I don't know. I think the ability to force yourself to learn how to eat other magics is pretty fucking strong in a world full of magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what if you were more OP?
Anti-magic.
Figuring out that your iron gut can actually just start eating other shit, and the only reason no one else does it is because they're too scared of the possibility of exploding, is pretty strong as is.
Well, you know what the saying is. If it's not 0%, it might as well be 100%.
You know, that is in fact Natsu's fucking MO. That's several shonen characters' MO.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's also factual, right? I mean, like, I've told this story before, I'm pretty sure, when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. I had to get all 4 taken out because they were coming in, like, fucking horizontally, right? And that was just not okay.
You're one of those unlucky bastards that had every single tooth come in. Okay.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, it was bad.
At least they could take care of it all at once.
Yeah. So that is why we waited, because it was slow at first, like the first tooth capped, and the second tooth capped, and the third tooth capped, and they wanted to wait for all 4 to cap before they did any surgery. So when the 4th tooth finally capped, it was coming in wrong as well. So they're like, "All right, we're just gonna remove all 4." I'm like, "Great, sounds good." So I go in. They pull me over to the fucking surgeon room. They wheel a giant fucking drill in, and I'm talking like, half-inch drill bit. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's going in my mouth. I'm like, yeah.
Fuck you say?
Yeah, well, because they had to drill into the jaw to get the teeth out. And they're like, yeah, don't worry about it. And then the fucking assistant walks in with an entire tray, 33 Novocaine shots.
Oh no!
33.
33.
No.
And I'm looking at all of these Novocaine shots, and I'm like, no. They're like, what? I'm like, no. I am not getting 33 Novocaine shots. I'm like, well, you need it. I was like, no, I don't care. I'm not getting 33 Novocaine shots. Don't you guys have, like, that laughing gas or something that you can put me down with? And they're like, yeah, but there's, like, a 5% chance it'll kill you. And I'm like, look, okay. You're going to stick that drill in my mouth. I am either not going to be awake for this, or I'm not doing it. And if I die during this, it's not my problem. If I don't die during this, the surgery went fine and it's not my problem. So either way, at the end of the day, it's not my problem.
The logic is impeccable.
All right.
They probably don't agree with it.
They were like, the Novocaine is safe, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not getting 33 fucking Novocaine shots!
Ah, come on, Sneaky, you won't feel it after the first 5.
That's a lie. You will.
I absolutely will.
10 minutes
You
to
absolutely
not feel
will.
No, and not only that, right?
Well, it's not
Um,
that you'll still feel the pressure of it, and your brain will say, "No, this still hurts because I can feel the pressure of the needle."
oh yes,
Well,
that's exactly, and that's
even
exactly what happens. And not only that is, I mean, as we all know, my body is highly resistant to drugs. Um,
Yep.
I've gone to the
You may
dentist
just
before to
ignore
get
it.
my teeth drilled in the first place because of cavities, and they gave me like 12 Novocaine shots, and I still felt that shit. And I'm like, that is a bigger drill, and I'm getting 4 fucking things. I will not be able to keep my mouth open while this giant ass drill is fucking going near it. That is not. No, I just can't.
Hard no.
And so I just wanted to be put out. And so they're like, okay, as long as you understand the risks.
If you accept the risks, we'll do as you ask.
So
Yeah.
then they wheel in the gas, and they're like, okay, breathe deeply. I'm sitting there, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. And the nurse is like, he's already hit the double dose marker. Do we keep going? And the doctor's like, give him a little more. Maybe he'll finally go down. And that's what I pass out to.
About that time, they start realizing them 30-something shots were not going to be enough.
Yeah, around that time, they realized that maybe he wasn't lying. That the 33 shots of Novocaine weren't going to pull it off.
Don't worry. His metabolism is garbage when it comes to food, but it's surprisingly good with anything that's, important.
But so I am like triple dosed on gas now. They do the surgery, it goes great. The wounds close up just fine. I have absolutely no pain or complications. And they give me oxytocin. Sorry, Oxycontin. They give me full on Oxycontin.
Good old oxycodone. Yep.
And they're like, hey, you are going to be in immense pain. You're going to need to take these for a month. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't. Because I forgot I even had the surgery done. Because
Yeah.
it felt no pain from it. So I was just like, either this is a great thing that it felt no pain, in which means it was
Or
done perfectly, or
There's some nerve damage.
or
Possibly. Yeah. I've got oxycodone lying around somewhere when I had real bad issues with my back.
my wisdom teeth were growing in
I-
sideways towards my other teeth in my jaw. Yeah, same thing for me. They had to drill them
Ooh.
out. Mine were thankfully in one piece. But they were like, they gave me them to take home, and I sat there looking at them, and they looked like fucking like they went through a black hole. They were spaghettified and twirling and spiraling, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, these
What
were
the
never gonna come out right.
Spiraling.
Yep.
Spiraling. Damn.
Yeah.
Turn him into a bullet.
Yeah.
The
Right.
wisdom teeth are fucking bonkers. I don't think I ever actually dealt with wisdom teeth, thankfully.
But the best part of the story, however, is the part that I'm not aware of. Because I had my mother come up to Vermont to drive me there and back. Because I was like, look, no matter what the situation is, I am going to be so high on either pain meds or localized anesthesia that I am not going to be in a position to drive. So my mom came up, and she drove me there and back. And she said she was standing in the lobby with the doctors, and they were telling her the whole situation, that they're trying to figure a way to get me into the car right now, because he's the only guy in the practice, and everyone else in the practice, and my mom is female. And so they're trying to figure out how to move my dead ass, because the doctor's like, yeah, look, We had to give him a triple dose to even put him down. He's gonna be out for like the next 16 hours. And then I just
Get up
come
in 5
walking
minutes.
out into the lobby. I just come walking out into the lobby. According to everyone, I don't remember any of this. And I just start telling dentistry jokes. Just endless teeth puns and dentistry jokes.
Nice.
Which apparently
Yeah.
some of them were funny. I wouldn't know. But yeah, Mom drove me home. She was talking to me, and she's like, "Wow, you're really lucid." And I was like, "Yeah, you know." And get home. I would just go inside, pass out immediately. I wake up like 12 hours later. And my mom's like, "Are you okay? You've been sleeping for 12 hours." I was like, "The last thing I remember is them saying they need to triple dose me." She's like, "You weren't aware of everything past that?"
What do you mean past that?
And she tells me what happened. I'm fucking dying. But yeah, blackout drunk Sneaky is apparently shockingly coherent. For, you know, being blackout drunk, triple dosed on knockout gas. You know, good stuff, good stuff. Anyway, holy shit!
Hmm?
Well, wall of text.
Oh boy.
So,
Wall of text.
check that off.
Oh boy.
I don't have wall of text. Fuck.
Oh,
Oh
I-
wow,
these
that
are
is.
next to one
Oh,
another.
ew! I just went on stream and saw it. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I'm not
Ew.
looking at this.
Hey, stream, would you like to update appropriately, you fucking piece of shit?
No.
Yeah.
Alright, wall of text, that's probably only the third time we've actually gotten that.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's because most people these days are using AI to do it for them.
Probably not wrong.
Mm.
Natsu glanced around, trying to find his father. Shut up, sign. It was often that he disappeared for days on end. This time, though, they were in the middle of a game of hide and seek. An 8-year-old... often disappeared for days on end. An 8-year-old child had to have some sort of fun, right? This is average thoughts of an 8-year-old child, by the way. How hard could it be to find one dragon nearly the size of a mountain? Natsu closed his eyes and tried to focus on his sense of smell. Natsu's eyes opened, and he raced off. Natsu ran for a good 5 minutes. Natsu didn't think it was uncommon for him to come to this area. It was marred with scorch-marked craters. Natsu had fond memories of the area when he blew shit up here. Natsu's eyes immediately registered his father. He couldn't see anyone else around him. He seemed eerily calm, and his senses told him that there was someone else around. Natsu's ear twitched. It felt like the land was breathing. He took a deep breath in hopes of identifying something else. It didn't reveal much, as Ignil was rather overpowering smell, although there was an undertone of another dragon. It was faint, but present. His ears twitched yet again as he sat. With Ignil's breathing was deep and powerful. It seemed almost incomparable to what he was feeling. Natsu focused and sat down. He already sat down earlier. He was mildly aware of Ignil's
sat down
eyes
again.
boring into him. Natsu felt around. Natsu looked area. Natsu found oddities. Natsu checked everything.
Jesus.
Yep.
Natsu
Oh.
breathed, stilling his mind again. Before long, his eyes snapped open. Natsu had been right. The floor was breathing. The floor mimic. Oh no.
It's a house mimic.
Oh god, it's the monster house.
True. As soon as Natsu's eyes shot open, the ground started to change! It was a floor mimic! Damn. You know, you're just wandering through a forest, and then you get to this really nice looking grove, and then it turns out that it's a grove mimic. That shit sucks.
These goddamn mimics.
And you
Ruining
try
the
running away
property
from the
value.
grove
Motherfucking
mimic, and it
mimics on this
turns out...
motherfucking plane.
True. And you try running away from the grove mimic, and then it turns out it's surrounded by tree mimics. And then as you run further and further into the forest, you realize something dark and unsettling. They aren't tree mimics.
It's a forest mimic.
It's a forest mimic.
Dear God.
And you were running away from its stomach.
Except you leave the forest and you get to the desert. But the desert starts changing and you realize it's a world mimic.
I mean, personally speaking, I think it would be kind of actually cool to have mimic lore for an original fantasy story. Be you know, that's how mimics exist. Is they're kind of like a bio gray goo plague. Not in the consume everything style of Mr. Meeseeks, but in a style of anything around a mimic will over time be converted into a mimic as well.
Oh, so they're mimetic mimics.
Yes.
Why did I come back? Why did I come into you people talking about fucking sand mimics?
It's because I was making a joke that don't you, because so the author just had the ground be a mimic in this story, and I said,
Okay,
don't you
that's
hate it
fucking-
when you're running through a forest and you find a grove, but it turns out the grove is a mimic?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Every tree is a mimic, right?
The whole forest is a mimic.
Who could have seen that?
Yes. What's worse is when the mimic gets bit by a werewolf and then becomes a were-mimic.
Now, does the werewolf then also become a were-mimic if it gets bit back?
That's a good question. Probably.
Obviously.
You know, I could have kept teaching people how to play the game of Warhammer 40,000, which is somehow causes less brain damage than everything I heard in just the last 10 minutes.
Actually, you know what? That would actually be a very interesting monster to include in your original fantasy story. Is
Where?
a mimic creature, a mimic-like creature that when it bites someone, it turns into them.
Now, Sneaky, going back to the were
Congratulations.
mimic, mechanical
Yeah.
question, right?
Yeah.
Were creatures
Yeah.
become a were creature that can transform into a human. They specifically lose their human shape.
Yep.
Because they're now werewolf, were-rat, whatever.
Right.
And they have half base form, human form,
Right.
and then full were form. So does that mean suddenly now the were mimic can turn into a human? Because it's going to gain a human form?
I would say so.
Should.
So we've taken the long way to get back to the mimic can now infiltrate human society because it is a human.
Yes.
I hope. So now just remember, people. The table laughs. You stab the table. The barkeep gets pissed and turns into a mimic.
Indeed. That was my son, you bastard!
Now I'm not sure what would be worse, the wife not knowing or the wife knowing.
Women be like that.
I think
or
knowing.
how's the other joke go? It's
Men's craziest hear me
So
out
go
is
ahead.
hot but crazy. Women's craziest hear me out is literally tentacle dick monster. That's how the joke goes.
Yeah.
No. It's he pulls a gun, he shoots the mimic. He laughs, the other guy laughs, the gun laughs.
What?
I've never heard that one at all.
The gun's a mimic.
Yeah, I've never heard that joke at all. The joke that you're probably thinking of is the adventurers come into the bar and the bartender says, "Oh, why are you guys all armed?" And the adventurer replies with, "Just in case of mimics." And the barkeep laughs, they laugh, the table laughs, they kill the
They
table.
stab the table. Very specifically, they stab the table.
It's something along those lines, but it's they shoot something and then they all
I have
laugh. And then the gun
literally
laughs.
never heard that.
Yeah, I would say sign. I have never heard that one. Ever.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, what the hell did those idiots do now?
In Kingdom Hearts 2, Shang allows Sora, Goofy, and Donald into his army with no hesitation. He does, however, kick out Mulan once her identity is revealed, implying he'd rather have a child, a dog, and a duck as a soldier rather than a woman.
Well, seeing
now,
as
finish it off.
well, I would say
Sorry, go ahead.
it's not a child. First of all, Sora's not a child.
No,
No,
Yes, he is.
because Mulan. Let me rephrase that. By the standards of Imperial China, Sora's not a
That's
child.
fair, yeah. Yeah.
Right. Yes. True.
The
However-
dog is not weird. They used war dogs, so that's not weird. The duck is where it becomes insulting.
Yes.
Well, Kingdom Hearts magic be like that though.
I mean, yes. But yeah, I was
Maybe.
gonna say like Sora and a dog. That's like it's whatever, right? Because the Chinese military used war dogs, and by the standards of the time, Sora's not a child.
True.
Maybe
No,
someone
the
realized
end
the
of that
duck could use Zeta Flare.
Unfortunate problem. We don't know if the duck could use Zeta Flare at that point.
No, he could.
It's Kingdom Hearts 2, not 3.
Yeah. 2. You
Yeah,
can do
but-
Zeta Flare.
Oh, okay, but like
When does he do Zeta Flare at 2?
the framing. I'm sorry, but the framing of the scene where we see Zeta Flare is the implication that Goofy knows exactly what's about to happen, implying he's seen Donald do this at least one other time.
That's a good
and
point. I forgot
barely
about that.
survive.
I forgot about that. You're right. Goofy's like, oh
Goofy
shit.
sees the wind up and is like, "Oh no, he's doing it again." It's like, wait, hold up, Goofy.
Again?
Why are you
What the
acting like
fuck
you've
you mean
seen Donald
again?
do this?
Because he has.
Wait, don't you
What?
die after that the first time?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
It's
You're-
In Kingdom
probably
Hearts 3, yeah, you die. And then you go
No,
back in
you-
time and get
You
better.
cannot. No.
no. It's
No. To be clear, casting
Is Sign
Zeta
adding
Flare,
to his L's?
Oh, no.
be clear,
Not
casting Zeta Flare doesn't kill a motherfucker.
No. I'm talking about in that specific scene in Kingdom Hearts 3 where Donald is forced to cast Zeta Flare.
Yes.
You
You
then-
then die
you
shortly
die.
thereafter and travel back in time.
Yes.
Now,
Yes.
Donald dying is probably because they've been fighting through a bunch of stuff, and that was probably the last of his MP plus some.
Yeah, that was what that was implied to be.
Well,
yes.
yeah, he so after that scene, he collapses, and then you lose. To be clear, Donald collapses, but is otherwise fine. You then lose, which means Donald is dead, along with everybody else.
Infant found it.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's quoting. Of course, Sign's quoting a TikTok video. That's I'd definitely call that the Sign L. Yeah, that's definitely a Sign L. It was true, but it was a TikTok video. Therefore, Sign L.
But yeah. Anyway, Zeta Flare be wild.
So anyway, yeah, this is a big cringe story where the author proceeds to do multiple walls of text for the sole purpose of showing off how amazingly strong Natsu is and he has so many powers. Very big, very cringe. So we're just gonna exit out of this one
Thank fuck.
and see
My
what his Percy
name's
Jackson story
Natsu
looks like.
Dragoneel.
My name is Natsu Dragoneel.
All right, so I got that. Has anyone else
No.
seen the fucking AI King of the Hill thing where for whatever
Yes.
reason they're Pokemon trainers?
Yes.
No.
So this
No.
is the Percy Jackson Daylily story by the same guy who we now suspect of using AI slop. So we'll see. These paragraphs seem really uniform. Oh, I think so. I think these paragraphs are a bit too uniform. To be so the to refresh everyone, the summary for this is Daylily. Saving the world would normally ensure a life of tranquility. That's patently false. When you save the world, everyone wants you to fix their problems for them.
I would say,
Unlikely.
listen, best
True.
best example of this I can think of, the fucking Fable games.
Yeah.
You save the world, and the end game is dealing with everybody else's fucking horseshit.
I think
Yeah,
it
it's
was.
kind of dumb.
Was it Fable 2 or Fable 1 where after you get to when you get to the post end game, you get a side quest from some dude and he asks you to go deep into the forest to retrieve this like family heirloom or something. And you get to the chest and it's like a fucking stick. And when you go back to them, he was like, "Yeah, I just wanted to be able to say I got the king of the country to do a quest for me." And it's like
That sounds like
I
a
think
Fable
that's
1 thing.
Fable 2.
yeah.
I don't remember. I don't remember it. It sounds more like a Fable 1 thing, but I don't remember it. So
Yeah, I was so fucking bullshit. I was just like, I killed him.
well, you say that's the beautiful thing about Fable is like I was like, and then you killed him.
See, I also at a very young age, I understood exactly how marriage worked as a child, you know. And how that was that I would go into this was back when I was playing on the Xbox 360, the boot.
Oof.
I would join random multiplayer games as a girl. I would do a couple emotes at the guy, ask them to marry me. When they said yes, I would quickly rush to their vault, transfer all of their money to me, divorce them, and leave. And
I was having
that's
headset issues. Did I miss anything on the bingo?
no. And that's how I did the peak good ending, where I picked all of the most expensive options and saved everyone, but also had the money to pay for it all. Is I just I went around and took everyone else's money by marrying them. Yep.
Yeah.
See,
Bros
Yeah.
gold
8-year-old
diggers.
me, 8-year-old me understood. 8-year-old me understood.
8-year-old you understood the assignment.
Yeah.
Is this Fable you guys are talking about?
Yeah, Fable 2.
Yep.
Yep.
Also, the magic in that game was absurdly fucking broken. It was like lightning and fire. If you casted them in a combo spell, it just deleted anything.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
The fire ring with the lightning storm killed every groups around you, and the singular one did so much damage while doing stun DOT.
Yeah, it was disgusting.
But nothing was as fun as time magic.
No. Time was fun. Or just force pushing people off a cliff was also funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, the force pushing people, always fun. Lightning plus fire, most efficient. But for, haha, I'm God, cast time stop. Stab everyone.
Nothing can stop you. Nothing can stop you.
Can't stop me now. I'm having a good time.
Na-na-na-na-na.
Having a good time, having a good
Having a
time.
good time, stabbing you all dead.
You know, I feel like that would be both a great and a horrible thing to try and include in a original fiction story. Of your character gets time powers either at the start or at the end to go fight the big bad, and you know the character is like using the time powers to overcome a lot of hard obstacles, and then finally they're at the big bad. You know, character's getting really confident, uses the time powers to freeze time, and he's like casually walking towards the boss, and then the boss just, while time is still stopped, unslouches, sits back in his throne, and goes, "Go ahead, I'll take your time." And it's just a moment of, oh!
No, Sneaky, you should really just add, take your time, I've got plenty.
Yeah, take your time, I've got
no.
plenty. And it's just a moment of, oh no.
Oh
The-
shit.
The big bad was the last blessed of the gods with time powers.
Yeah.
Except he actually worked on his skills instead of just time stopping and killing everything.
Yeah.
Do you know
yeah.
Ooh.
why the gods sent you to kill me and they couldn't just get someone else to do it?
Haven't you thought it was curious how I managed to defeat everyone?
Well, shit.
Go ahead, take
Oh.
your time. That's like I said,
Yeah.
it's like when you put a line like that in, it's like, how do you top that?
Yeah.
You don't.
I would say that's a line that's not getting topped anytime soon.
Anyway, so to be entirely honest, he should have been feeling pretty great about himself. Twice, I use that turn of phrase, to be entirely honest, quite frequently. I think it's terrible for narrative. Like, unless you're that sort of person who constantly says that shit in narrative, I feel like it's not good. I don't know if you guys think that way.
Well, if you're doing the story in first person, right?
Right.
Then you can, and then the narrative is assumed to both be the narrative and this part of this person's internal monologue outside of explicit
Yeah.
thoughts. Then yes, a moment of, well, to be entirely honest, would actually make sense.
Yeah. No, yeah, I will give you credit. Yeah, that is fair, yeah. I just feel like a third-person narrative really fucking sucks.
For third person, no, that does not work.
Twice Savior of Olympus, Giant Slayer, Bane of Kronos, and all the other bullshit titles they have given him meant relatively little in the aftermath of it all. What good were titles anyway? Sure, he successfully staved off 2 wars. Brave Tartarus, given his uncle and aunt the proper recognition they deserved. Okay, so your prose, your tense is all over the place here, buddy. I don't think this is AI. I think he evolved from lesser dog shit. So I think he evolved from greater dog shit to lesser dog shit.
Makes sense.
Cool.
Or alternatively, he does use AI for parts of it. That's the only way I can imagine.
Possible.
What do you think, Toaster?
I'm guessing it's just an AI grammar thing, like he writes it out and then uses AI to smooth things over.
No, because the AI would have, if it was AI grammar, it would have caught the fact that he switched tenses multiple times in the same sentence,
Yeah.
and the sentence is
Oh,
also
yeah.
running on very long. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's either
Yeah.
he's generating certain sections and generating reviews with AI, or like maybe he's getting the AI to write it and then he's rewriting it and then posting it.
Maybe he's feeding it in chunks. I don't know.
Well, no, that's what I'm
2022.
saying. Is like maybe
How-
he's like write 3 paragraphs and then he rewrites the paragraphs in his style, air quotes. Once he has the idea already written.
Possibly.
I've
When
seen
did
people
the
try and do
AI
that.
writing get big? Big again?
When did AI writing get big?
Like more widespread.
I mean, it's been
Because
going
I
good
feel
for like
like this is a
3
case.
years now.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Because I was gonna say, I feel like this is a case of he originally started, but if you go into the more recent ones, I'm thinking it might be AI. Like the more recent chapters.
Could be grammar checking it with AI, or it might be dictation. No, if he was using dictation, it would have been better grammar, and if he was using grammar AI, it would have been better grammar. The problem here is what I'm trying to say, is that he has bad grammar.
Oh, he does that thing where every sentence is a new paragraph for people speaking.
Well, yeah. It
Yeah.
is.
That's how
That
you're
is-
supposed to
that is-
do it.
But like
that's
in it's but in the first one it's better, but in his latest one it's like got like singular words is one whole paragraph, and then it's
Uh,
instead of like
if all they
using any sort of descriptions and shit like that,
Oh,
or
okay,
prose
well,
or whatever.
that is entirely possible. If all they
Yeah,
said
no,
was a
it-
single word and then
Mm.
that's it, then you start another line of dialogue from a different character in the
So
paragraph.
you
Yeah, but
technically
then-
can have the first person say yeah, and then have the rest of the paragraph be dialogue from the second person or narrative. But it's also completely valid to also just start a new paragraph.
Mm.
It's
Yeah.
completely stylistic on that end.
The complaint you made would have the eye roll from my 8th grade language arts teacher.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, is that his
Like, if-
actual photo?
What the fuck is? What is this?
You know what I will say?
Phoenix.
That is definitely the hairline of someone who I can see writing a story called A Gamer's Guide to Beating the Tutorial.
Wow.
What the fuck is this?
And I can definitely see HAL difficulty tutorial, because those ears are a HAL difficulty tutorial. God decided to give him it.
Yeah, goddamn. That is definitely a
God,
hell
dude, it's HAL
difficulty.
difficulty.
You know, Madman Apocalypse also really does fit him too. Goddamn.
Yeah, he does look like a madman. He got them Sanpaku eyes.
Dude's like one
Red
bad
Red-
day away from
Yeah.
becoming Ted Kaczynski too.
Yep.
One, he's
The
got
only
the
one-
haircut, he's got the jaw, he's got the eyes.
The only one that sort of
Cheeks.
looks normal is Reverend Insanity, and he probably plays League, which is why he's insane.
No, bro's sweating. Bro's
no,
sweating
that's
so
your
hard just
Slayer
looking at a camera.
player.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's
That is
Oh, yeah, I didn't
absolutely
realize
a
that.
league.
Slayer.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that until I zoomed in. He is. Fuck, holy shit. He glistens.
Bro,
That is terrifying.
yeah,
Bro
no,
is
I'm sorry.
sweaty.
Bro probably does cocaine while playing League.
You see the light behind the camera reflected in his forehead because he's sweating so much. Holy shit. Oh.
I didn't like Reverend Insanity because it felt too much like Harry Potter and Methods of Rationality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
Nope, I whisper as I exit out of a fic with no paragraph breaks. No excuses, folks. Change paragraph when the camera moves. True. New character shows up. Yeah. Because
Yeah,
technically
you
speaking, the
can.
subject of the paragraph then changes. So you should be
Yeah.
starting a new one.
That
Not necessarily.
I'd say that one's
Generally.
probably a coin flip in creative writing.
I would say like it's 60-40. Someone
Like-
speaks, someone else speaks, a new idea, subject, or topic is introduced, yes. Time passes, yes. Setting change, yes. Mood shifts, yes. Dramatic effect, yes. Yeah. Again, I really don't understand why people can't comprehend paragraph breaks on a basic level. Like, I can get, like, you not understanding every time you're supposed to break it, but, like, if I'm talking to you about a car, and then we start talking about the intricate macroeconomics of shipping lumber,
That's a
why would
chapter
you-
break.
Yeah, why would you put them in the same paragraph? Makes no sense. Gamer's Guide to
Problem
Beating the
playing
Tutorial is
common
a
core for that
16-year-old
now.
gamer who got so mad at losing his world champion status, he beat his opponent on the stage. Opponent was crippled for life, so he was homeless. After getting sent to the tutorial, he becomes a Wendigo, eats sentient goblins, uses goblin children as shields, and skins goblins, and pretends to be them so he can get closer.
Just Wendigo things.
I
What?
do not think author is okay.
That is a standard Wendigo, yes.
Now I will say, like I said, that is definitely a hairline of someone who thinks that.
Mm.
Like, goddamn.
Author needs help. A
Bro
lot of
has
help.
some, yeah, bro's got some
Yep.
repressed emotions.
He's got psychotic eyes. Not as bad as the guy below him, but still.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Sneaky, did you see what Andros posted in Meme Land on SDM?
No, what did he
Of
post?
that stupid morning routine meme that's been going around? It's a fucking orc wow one.
Amazing. Fantastic. Yeah, I mean, that guy's getting rightfully mocked for that.
Yes. He dropped the bottle, it broke, and he had a camera at the floor ready to catch that.
His fucking Saratoga water is so expensive, it's hilarious.
Yep.
Bro literally spends $5 just dunking his face.
The best one is still the guy in a trailer park dunking his face in Monster and then drinking it.
I mean,
Ugh.
Dunking his
questionable.
face in what?
He
Monster.
dunked his face in Monster energy drink and then drank it, and he brushes his teeth with beer, living in a trailer.
Well, that is certainly a fucking story image. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
On New Year's Eve, Lo Fennec decides he wants to die. The universe seems to hear him. Just as the clock strikes 0, a message pops up inviting him to the tutorial. Fennec accepts, but at the prompt to choose a difficulty level, is there anything the former pro gamer pick but the very hardest, titled Hell? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't understand the whole, oh, you have to always beat the game on the hardest difficulty.
Hmm.
It's like, why? Like, I get it if you want to, like, bragging rights, I beat it on the hardest difficulty, but it's like, it's a game, bro.
Yeah, like I played Fallout New Vegas in realism mode once
Yeah.
because I wanted to see what it was like and I wanted to experience that challenge.
Once.
Mhm.
Never,
Well-
ever again.
Yeah, like, I played KCD, right? And they added a hardcore mode to KCD 1. And I was like, oh, cool, let me check it out. You don't have a map? At all? Like, when you have a map, you bring up the world map. Period. Like, you can't zoom in. You don't know where
Yeah.
you are. You just have this colorful drawing of a map. And I'm just like, no. No. Nah.
You're not feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah, no, it's like the quest descriptions, they didn't do a good enough job on them. Like with Morrowind, everything gets written down whenever you're talking to NPCs about anything to do with the quest. but with KCD, they gave you brief summaries of the stuff you learned, and they weren't ready for hardcore mode without the map, because it would be like, search the blank area, and you'd just be like, what does that encompass? Because there's
Where
no
am I
markers on
going?
the map of what that area is. Like, it'll be like, oh, search the boreal forest. And in normal mode, where you have the map, it'll be like the northwest corner, but the northwest corner was never specified at all at any point in time in any conversations. But
Oh, boy.
in hardcore mode, the boreal forest is like 4 times that size of the section you're supposed to search. So it's kind of just like, okay. Which, again, still wouldn't be as bad if most of the quests in KCD weren't time-based. So if you take too long searching the forest, you miss the next quest step.
Yeah.
And so like, their quests were just not set up for you to not have access to the map.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, I beat it without access to the map. Oh, aren't I so cool? It's like, no.
No.
Really? It's a single-player game. Yeah.
Congratulations, you can memorize directions.
Or you looked up a game guide, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Like,
You got it
yeah.
memorized?
I can respect higher difficulty shit with stuff like Dark Souls, like Soul Level 1
Mhm.
victories or no-hit
Yeah.
victories, because that takes an absurd level of skill, and even if I don't think that skill goes anywhere, it's going somewhere for them because they're streaming the whole thing and everyone's tuning in to watch them for their skill level, so, kudos to them.
Yeah, it's either skill or an insane amount of practice to get all the way to cheese bosses right and break their AI.
Right. And
So
so,
at least
yeah,
they put in effort.
yeah, there was some level of skill involved, so I can understand that. But like, oh, I want to play Lords of the Fallen on Nightmare difficulty. Why?
Let me say that's not a game that deserves your maximum effort.
Yeah.
Isn't there... Am I misremembering, or does Nier Automata's hardest difficulty literally just have one-shots for everything? So
Yes,
it'll
everything
be-
one-shots you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's... Like, that is insane, but the thing is, you can set up ways to easily dodge everything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
There
no,
are auto-dodge
absolutely.
Chips.
Like, compared to something like, and I can't believe I'm going to say this, but Nose isn't here, so I don't have to worry about a 30-minute rant.
Mm.
Critical mode, right? In Kingdom Hearts games, you get a
Yeah.
reward for critical mode,
Right.
which is a special cutscene. Now, you can just go and look that cutscene up.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's sort of like beating Halo in Legendary mode, where it's kind of like,
Mhm.
oh, you did good, here's the secret cutscene. And the secret cutscene, sure, even back then you could have looked it up on YouTube, but
Yeah.
it was worth more doing it yourself.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, I respect people that do it on Legendary mode, but people that do it Legendary with skulls on, I just look at them as like, you're just doing this to yourself. There's
Yeah,
nothing
it's...
So,
Yeah, like
Oh, yeah,
that's
anybody-
the thing, right? It's like, we were all Halo kids, so
Mhm.
there wasn't like that culture of, oh, well, I beat Halo 2 with all the skulls on. Like, anyone that said that with, like, oh yeah, Legendary with all skulls on, like, no one would be like, oh my god, dude, so good, so good. Like, everyone would look at you and
Everyone would
just
just be like, dude, why did you
Why'd
do
you
that
waste-
to yourself?
You wasted your
Okay.
time. Because you can't...
Yeah.
That's single player. You just hurt
be like,
yourself.
half of
Like,
those
just-
skulls aren't even fun.
No.
no. They're really not.
Well, especially
If you-
in Halo 2 with
Yeah.
iron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, if you told me that in multiplayer you went through the entire enemy team to win something like Capture the Flag, I would show respect for that. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
because you were the winning point and the entire enemy team was there. But single player Legendary Skulls, I just look at it as like, so did you have fun playing it? No. Then why the fuck did you do it?
Yeah, exactly.
Just
Yeah.
so I could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that gap where it's like normies think everything that's hard equals I'm, better, cooler. And it's just like,
Mm.
you know what it is?
Hmm?
It's the same thing that boomers have. Where
Right,
they
but
don't like using new technology, because the new technology makes something easier, and if something gets made easier, that devalues the effort they put into doing it back in their day.
Yeah.
So they
True.
refuse to use the new technology because that would be admitting that they
Wasted.
Wasted their time.
wasted effort somehow on something that didn't exist yet. Like,
Yeah.
that's what throws me, because it's like, because that is the logic. I've literally talked to these people, and that is literally their logic of, yeah, if I use a dishwasher, then that will make all those days that I wash dishes by hand useless. It's like,
But you
Huh?
didn't have a
Huh?
dish. You didn't have a dishwasher. You did it the best you could. This is
yeah,
the
like,
best we
you
could do it now.
literally didn't have one. How is what?
And now with a dishwasher, you can save so much time and
Mhm.
effort and dedicate that
No.
to other things.
No, I got to use the same effort that I used 60 years ago.
Yeah, it just fucking throws me every single time I hear these people talk. And it's the exact same thing when it comes to normies in video games of like, oh yeah, it took me 100 hours to beat it on hell difficulty. It's like,
Good for you.
okay.
Why'd you beat it on hell
Okay.
difficulty? Like
It's-
at least with Halo, you
Yeah.
receive a reward. Now, whether or not you think that reward is worth the effort,
Oh, fuck no.
Well, I mean, it's also that, like, legendary difficulty isn't that hard.
Lasso
The problem.
is.
Yes.
okay, we're not talking about Lasso.
Yes.
Lasso,
Legend.
we literally had a thing not 10 minutes ago where we said Lasso
not
is just
point-
why would you do that
Yeah.
to yourself?
Yeah, so it's
Legendary
it's
isn't hard.
self-flagellation.
It's just
I'm not
shit
saying
like
skulls. I'm just saying legendary difficulty. It's not
Legendary-
hard. Like,
yeah.
legendary is not hard. I was playing legendary difficulty when I was fucking 6 years old, like maybe a couple months into playing Halo.
I think I was at 10 or 11, and the only reason I fucked up on legendary difficulty is because I didn't do ammo conservation properly, and I ended
Yeah.
up with 2 brutes unable to fucking kill them.
That's basically what happened to me. Is that every single time I did die in legendary, it's because I was doing something stupid. I threw a grenade and then walked on top of it, or I fucking ran out of ammo. It's like literal children can beat it on legendary. It's not that impressive that you did it as well. It's just how much effort do you want to expend on the video game?
Yeah, well, especially once you start getting certain like oh, the plasma pistol removes shields.
Right. Yeah.
Wow, these elite shields sure are hard to get through.
Let me use the plasma pistol.
Or, Halo
Swap
1's
weapons.
Magnum, learning how to headshot things.
Yeah, the pistol, which did more damage than anything else for headshots.
You will respect that pistol.
The pistol that had a sniper ability you could zoom on.
No, it's just a
Technically,
2x2.
actually, technically speaking, that actually was not the pistol itself. That was actually your helmet.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is an actual Halo tech that was introduced with Contact Harvest, I believe. They actually, the Spartans can hook the weapons up to their helmets, and their helmets can provide live accuracy iron sights
To be
for
clear,
them.
that's why you
You know
have a
what?
HUD for everything. That's why you have
Yeah,
a HUD
that's-
for the assault rifle.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say that actually makes sense for when you jump in like big ass turrets or vehicle guns. Why it actually makes sense why you've got a HUD and aiming reticle for it.
Yeah. No, it's actually pretty crazy. That I love that sort of technology idea
Yeah.
to incorporate
Oh,
in
it's great.
as to why.
To be clear,
and,
it's something that the Marines actually have a basic form of it.
yeah, because the whole little fucking eyeglass over their eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like, oh, well, why are Spartans so accurate? Well, it's one half the fact that they're really fucking good and they have superhuman reflexes and shit, and it's the other half is they actually have a really neat HUD thing that lets them one-hand an assault rifle and still pinpoint accurate with it.
Yes.
Because they know exactly where it's pointing. So yeah, that's cool. Anyway, so yeah, he chooses the hell difficulty. Hell, as the name implies, is nothing less than endless torment, not all too dissimilar from what his life was already. Monsters, imprisonment, and execution is enough to stretch what little sanity he has left to the brink of snapping, a haze of red, black, and white threatening to submerge him in eternal madness. Despite his numerous sins and misdeeds, this world isn't ready to see him off just yet. Will those he cherishes be able to save him from the clutches of his own brain? Will he drag them down into his self-made hell? I don't know, man. I just wouldn't read this story.
Yeah.
Too edgy for me.
Were we not specifically on a show to read fanfiction slop, I would
mean,
look at this and go, nah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this
I
is
mean, this
original
isn't fair.
fiction,
Yeah.
but it's just, yeah, it's like suddenly a glass of water, blah blah reports, sickness, dragon plague, virus, penicillin, bacteria, how can we fight it? Doesn't matter, nobody survived, quarantine them all till it dies out. His eerily elongated fingers, stained red, albino skin. Okay. So he's literally a Wendigo. Please leave, I need to be alone. Okay. Uh-huh. Sign up as a donor. Hope reared in her chest. She looked at him. Was this it? Her chance to be useful before she had to suffer. Sorry, but Mole Man used his monthly question to the God of Knowledge to find out whether hearts could cross-donate. Apparently a goblin's heart can't be used to save you. A human heart would work, but I doubt you'd want anyone else to go and die for you.
And then he's just like, fuck that, I'll kill him myself.
I'll kill them
Now she
myself.
Now she was certain his smile was the most appalling thing she had ever seen. He did. Uh-huh. Bile. Couldn't walk. Okay. Wendigo. Okay, so psychosis time. Alright. Why'd you become like this? Your parents, Swedish, you were poor, no, we had stuff, were they cruel? No, then why? Why did you do all this? I'm confused. What are you trying to ask? What do you mean? Why did I do everything? You mean the bad stuff? Why I did that? I'm not sure. I guess I just, did.
So Phoenix, quick question. Is this in-game characters talking to him, or is people from his world also getting reincarnated along with him into this tutorial game world thing? Is there someone born and raised in this world, or is there other people from his world?
I assume she's from his world because she understood what he was talking about when he said TVs and stuff and nuclear engineering.
Yeah.
You know when you're playing a game and even though there's a tutorial and signs pointing you in a specific way, you still know where you still know where to go? Oh, even though there's no signs or tutorial. Okay, even though there's no signs telling you. Tutorial. Okay. The game's design is so well done that you already know where to go without it needing to tell you. It felt kind of like that. Not to say it's my fault or anything. It was absolutely my own choice to do the things I did. There was probably a solution that didn't involve mass murder. I just didn't try it. I'm not sure why. But isn't that just the way things work? Most people don't pause and mid-bite and think to themselves, why am I eating a ham sandwich with no mayo on it? Why? It's because it'd be insane. Sure, we would think over some decisions, but like whether to watch this or that movie, but for the most part, we're automatons, slave to our whim. Very philosophical, right?
There are a bunch of players. She is an IRL nurse.
God,
who's on
too edgy for me. It's like, this is like some Reddit tier philosophy 101 character writing. That's your excuse? No, I don't have an excuse because I don't need one. What's your excuse for not eating mayo or watching The Thing instead of Die Hard? If you think mayo's unhealthy or The Thing has a better soundtrack, because if so, that's a poor excuse. Huh? The simple fact is you don't eat mayo because you don't like it and you don't want to watch, and you want to watch The Thing because you like it. Reason is a slave to impulse, not the other way around. I mean, for some people, he's not wrong.
Yeah, low IQ people.
No, there's a lot of, I mean, even mid-IQ, there's a lot of post-facto rationalization of their action.
I'm
Yeah,
to be
Hell,
clear,
that's post-facto
even the
rationalization.
smartest people in the universe
oh yeah,
do
absolutely.
things and then rationalize it after the fact. No matter how
Sure.
smart they think they are.
But I mean, but what we're saying is reason is the slave to impulse. I wouldn't say so entirely for people who can think about shit, who can model shit out and sit there and be like, all right, even though I don't like this, I'm still going to do it because these following reasons means it is a better option for me to do, even though I dislike it.
I mean, all right, if you sit and think about it, both of them kind of go hand in hand as part of the human condition. We're human, even if you can reason out every single little thing, you're also human. Sometimes you just enjoy doing something impulsively. I want to eat the burger instead of the salad because it.
Well, no,
tastes good.
no. Impulse has its entirely own weight category, and if you're capable of standing there and looking at it and rationalizing everything out, like, there is plenty of times that I'm like, okay, well, I know doing this action is more unhealthy for me and bad and terrible and shit like that. However, I don't care, so I'm doing it.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying, is that a lot of people don't have that however moment. They just have the, I like this thing, I'm going to do the thing. They don't have the, I realize this is a bad action to do, but I'm doing it anyway. And it's not that I'm a slave to impulse in that moment either. I am recognizing the impulse and going, well, I don't see the negatives of performing this action as counterbalancing my enjoyment of performing the action.
As an example, I'm about to order pizza for dinner because once a week I order pizza for dinner on Fridays. That's not good for me.
Obviously not.
But I enjoy that.
Yeah, but it's also a limited enjoyment, and, you are, rationing yourself in that aspect.
It's human nature
I
to
don't
do things
eat
we
pizza
enjoy.
every week.
Yeah, exactly. Every day, you mean. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, there is a certain threshold where people can go, oh, okay, well, this is a bad action. I don't like this action. It's bad for all of these reasons. However, my enjoyment derived from performing it is, I feel, greater than any of the negative consequences for doing it. It's like going on a roller coaster, right? Like, maybe going on roller coasters makes you sick, but you really like going on roller coasters. And so as long as you ration out how many roller coasters you go on, how fast, you can minimize the amount you're going to get sick.
Yeah.
A higher intelligent person is capable of doing that. A midwit will do something like, oh, well, I'll just go on like 3 roller coasters in a row. And maybe they get sick, maybe they don't. A low wit will keep riding roller coasters until they puke.
Well, I'm fine after this one. I guess I can do another.
Exactly.
Bleh.
And that's the difference. And so that's why I hate the fucking armchair philosophy 101 bullshit that all of these authors try and do. And I've realized the author is not speaking through the character. Oh, I'm at least hoping the author is not speaking through the character, but the hell, fucking, we all saw that guy's hairline, so he might be.
It's very likely.
It's one of those moments where I tread a very fine line of really hoping that the author is simply having this character be bad at philosophy and half-ass it to soothe his own ego about his actions, rather than the author himself believing what the character is saying. You know?
I mean, yeah, you do have to separate out the author from his characters, because otherwise,
you
start looking at
do?
this and going,
Yes, you
author.
do, but on the same time, a lot of the times, a lot of authors, as we see here in fan fiction quite frequently, a lot of authors can't
True.
separate themselves from their main character, and a lot of the opinions their main character holds is theirs. Because a lot of
True.
these authors are midwits who can't fucking fathom the idea that someone could think differently from them. Not because they're too stupid to, but because they're so egotistical.
Or you get the rare few who are just like, you know what, fuck it, this is my opinion, my character has my opinion, and I don't give a fuck what you think about it.
I mean, yes, but that's very rare. Dogtooth smile, proud of his philosophy. If it hadn't been for the bout of nausea, she might have asked where he got the funny little bit of dogma from, Nietzsche or Hume. Yeah, okay, so clearly.
Man went to philosophy 101 and thinks he's deep.
Yeah, true, pretty much. She wanted to
Well, yeah, he's
scream,
deep,
blah,
but
blah,
he's pretty good.
blah. She couldn't do anything. Her hands curled, blah, blah, blah. Absence, was there a pity? If he died, he got what was coming to him, he would be okay with that. No, at this moment, the only person she could bear to pity was Mole. He had a monster on his side, and he didn't even realize it. You're looking at me like that again. Like what? He leaned in closer. You used to look at me like that a lot. From the very first time we met at the symposium, remember? I was covered in mud, and you wouldn't let me talk to Mole Man. It was pretty funny in hindsight. And all of a sudden, it wasn't a smile anymore. She wasn't sure what it was. Not that it felt funny at the time, but back then you looked at me like that. You always have, until the past few weeks. I was so happy to see it. Not a lot of people look at me nicely anymore, that is. Like I'm a proper, normal human. Of course, thanks to my skill, most people don't look at me at all. It's good. I prefer they don't look at me, rather than looking at me like that. That is the way you are looking at me, right now.
What did
I'm
he
okay.
mean by
That's
this?
like, I know, that's decent dialogue. I mean, that's like a, like a 7 out of 10 dialogue.
Yeah, that's
Um,
not bad.
it wasn't a smile. It
It's
was
kind
a
of fucking
horrible.
circular.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. The author's trying to show off the character having psychosis.
Yes, I get that, but
They're also trying to show
Animalistic.
off the fact that the character's, dying.
No, the character isn't dying.
I thought they were.
No. One of the characters is on the bed, deadly sick. The other character is a Wendigo talking to her. The guy spouting the philosophy is the Wendigo. And yeah. It wasn't a horrible grimace, something animalistic. It wasn't supposed to be expressed on a human face. I'm sorry to ask this since you're so close to losing your voice, but what did I say? What did I do to make you look at me like that, like I'm some sort of monster? She couldn't move. She was paralyzed with fear. The expression on his face shifted again. Please, I just want to know what I can do to avoid this in the future. Cruel moonbeams shining down on her. You see, there's someone I'd rather die than see that look in. Have I told you that you have less than a week to live? Your voice will probably be gone before then. Your tongue hasn't turned black yet, but I can smell it. Please, Mole Man is considering amputation. Would you like to try amputation? Static with pain. Blah, blah, good. That's what I was thinking too. Dying week, dying in 2 weeks. You'll still die, right? Doesn't matter. Oh, I just remembered I have good news for you. I was hoping I could give this as a reward for telling me while you're looking at me like that, but you seem to have lost your voice, so I guess that'll have to wait, unlike the good news. We've almost finished the hazmat suits. Mole Man wanted to be a surprise, but I think it's good if you know in advance. Not much of a surprise myself, so yeah. They aren't totally finished. They'll be done sometimes next week. I'll get to try them before you die, yeah?
What
It
did
was
he
such
mean
a
by this?
natural response. She almost wanted to thank him. She just gratefully nodded. The absence of gratitude was apparently noted by him as his smile lost cheer. That's about it for tonight, I guess. He stood up and left. Alright, I mean... yeah, I mean, the author does a decent job with the psychosis. Bunch of players in it. She's an IRL nursing student on normal difficulty. He's the only survivor of hell difficulty. A rare case will allow edginess because he was 16 when he was kicked to the streets, historically had anger issues, and was put into a tough environment. He also went literally insane. Going feral is understandable. I mean, I guess. It's just... I'm kind of done with the 5 edgy to me stories.
Yeah.
Mm.
Also,
don't
just
find
a
them
side note,
appealing?
I'm so incredibly done with like hell difficulty shit. Like,
Yeah.
just obviously, if you play on the highest difficulty, you get no, you don't get more rewards. You almost never get more rewards. Maybe you get a special ending cutscene.
And so even
No,
then, you
there-
can probably do shit
Well,
in game to avoid
in fact,
that.
Actually,
fact,
no,
that
now that I'm
punished a
thinking
lot.
about it, when was the last big popular game that came out that had harder difficulty equals greater rewards that wasn't like part of a scaling system?
What do you mean part of a
Persona.
scaling system?
So like
I would
Monster
actually say-
Hunter World, right? Monster Hunter World's a scaling system where basically you can think of it as like a levels, as like, you know, you're fighting a Chataconda, it's level 10, you're fighting a tempered Chataconda, it's basically level 15. It's like
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
No, that, I just
I
wanted to
would
make sure I
actually
understood what you were. I just wanted to make sure I understood what you were talking about.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
last game I can remember that did that, it's actually pretty recent, and that's only because it's Dragon's Dogma 2.
Dragon's Dogma 2 is Dragon Dogma ass.
Because I was going
Rude.
to say Persona 5 Royal, where if you play on the hardest difficulty, you get, if you actually do the mechanics of the game, you get more damage, which actually makes it easier than the difficulty before it.
Mm.
Um,
No, I mean that's the
yeah,
same
but
thing for
that's-
Metro, where
no,
if you play
that's-
Ranger
yeah.
mode, you do more damage as well.
I think
Mm.
risky.
like-
No,
I
but
think
anyway,
risky was made a little bit harder though.
what I was
No,
saying
you
was, regardless of what you personally think about it, if you play on a higher difficulty, monsters reward more money and more
Mm.
gold for killing
But
them.
yeah.
They give you more XP, more job points, and more money.
I'm not sure when the last time that happened, because usually games on the hardest difficulty, they give you less XP and money for the same
Yeah.
opponents that are harder.
yeah, no shit.
Borderlands 3.
I think Tales of Arise did
Yeah,
that.
no, Borderlands 3 has the
No,
anointments. although
sorry.
I think
On the hardest difficulty, if you get
Yeah.
technical damage, it does way more damage. And weaknesses do shit like putting someone to sleep and then hitting them physically does way more damage than the previous difficulty.
Huh.
You know, I wouldn't
Okay.
consider
I thought
realism
it was the
difficulty
same.
or realism modes or any sort of thing to be a difficulty tier.
Mm.
I feel that's more like a game modification aspect than a
Good true. Yeah, but the good true ending is what we're talking about. Like that's basically all you get. It doesn't actually give you any other reward, and you can just look that up if you really want to.
yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know.
So I will say,
Like, there's no real game I think of where if you play on hard difficulty, there's weapons or something that you can't get in other games, like
Borderlands.
the new weapon style or type. Oh, yeah.
literally Borderlands 3.
Yeah.
which is
yeah,
honestly the most annoying part
Destiny
about
and
that shit.
Borderlands 3. Yeah, those are the only two I can think of.
Mm,
And even Destiny is
So-
kind of wish-washy on that one.
yeah.
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 But no, quite literally,
That's
Borderlands
definitely
3 quite literally boosted the gun's damage depending on what level of anointment you were at.
Mm.
Yeah, and it was like, oh yeah, you have to be at this certain mayhem level where everything's the worst possible thing it could be and the most annoying shit.
Yeah.
Thank God they fixed that system, by the way. Oh my God.
Did they really?
Because Destiny's more gear projection.
they quote unquote fixed it. I think
Mhm.
they did something. I don't remember exactly what they did though.
But yeah, no, it was so ass. all I remember is going to Mayhem level 12 and then rolling on a bunch of weapons for gold chests, and then going back down to like Mayhem 5 where it was more fun. But my weapons did level 12 damage.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like, oh, I'm having fun, and then it's like, oh, I'm not having fun.
Yeah, like there's just a threshold where it's like it doesn't matter what rewards you're getting. The fun's gone.
Yeah, because you're just in the CBT you're just in the CBT room.
Yeah.
As much as I said I think they did fix it, but I think there was also a mod that did fix it.
Why is there AI Midoriya and Shigaraki on that fic?
Because AI is made for people who are hacks that don't
Let's see. Izuku Midoriya was busy recovering from the aftermath of his battle with Overhaul when suddenly he was transported to another world with Tomura Shigaraki, the man who tried to kill him and his friends multiple times and made destroying society his life goal. Now they're forced to share a single body while managing a magical dungeon death trap for adventurers, all at the behest of an insane deity responsible for their appearance. While constantly arguing... Yeah, they've become a dungeon core.
With
While constantly arguing
Shigaraki
and trying to make each other's life as miserable as possible, and their final mission is to kill a hero of all people, and the only one of them is enjoying this. They have been isekai'd against their will, and now they're gonna make that everyone else's problem.
So
I mean, I can see Izuku, like, literally suiciding on day one.
Yes. So this fic is basically Izuku trying to suicide, otherwise he's bitching the entire story, and Tomura's trying to fucking have the time of his life.
That sounds awful. I hate it.
Dumb.
Yeah, that sounds really lame.
Yes.
Really, really lame. Again, this comes down to this whole fucking body share shit. It's almost never good. It's never interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be. It's just nearly nobody.
It's almost never is. I mean, the thing is with the whole body share shit is you still need to suffer by the principle of actually separating the characters so they can have times to cool off between their interactions. And I don't mean like emotionally or something. I mean narratively cool off between their interactions. Because when, like, even Aragon had the characters cool off between interactions, and they had a fucking permanent mind link.
Yeah.
Like,
where they just said, fuck it, I'm flying away.
Yeah, like, you have to let the characters cool off between interactions narratively, or it just becomes just stuffy. I guess is the best way to describe it.
Yeah.
Or, you know, you can write a story about being a child predator, and, you know, the child basically just becomes another limb of the character. But we would have no one who did that in our podcast, right? No one.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, I was about to say, that sounds like a Worm reference that I
yeah, it's probably a Worm story or something. Maybe like a crossover. Self-insert crossover, maybe.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Oh, so I forget. Was Sign's big reveal that he's actually like number 9 on QQ? Was that revealed on podcast?
Last week? Yeah, last stream you guys showed off a list?
No, that was not on the podcast.
That was not on the podcast. Yeah. Sign posted his numbers. He's actually like number 9 user in QQ. Which is crazy to think about with how many crazy to think about because of how many people hate him.
Yeah.
And how little he's talked about too.
It's Jason Wu.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, but Jason Wu is literally like a conglomerate of like 4 accounts doing that shit. Though.
Yeah, it's just like 4 people botting and getting likes. No, apparently I'm talked about a lot in certain discords.
Yeah, true. But no, that's actually a fair point. Hell difficulty tutorial, doing actually creative things like not having training wheels for how to handle mana, causing the person learning how to handle the mana to be far more competent and effective when it comes to using mana. Like that. Actually, you know what? I will say, if people used that shit more, I would be more interested.
Hmm.
Like that's Nat's whole thing is he has the skill to use mana, right? But there's no training wheels. He has to basically figure out every damn thing, and then when he gets a new skill, like I don't know, something that makes a mana blast or something, he reverse engineers it, figures out how to do it without that, then sells that skill to get a new skill. Basically, learns how the system does shit, and then teaches himself to do it.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying though.
Reverse
Is like
engineers what he sees other people
that's an interesting way to take it on, where everyone else basically has training wheels. So in true human fashion, they basically never really learn the systems that they're using, and the
Yeah, that's
person that
exactly
doesn't
how
have
it's
the
shown.
training wheels actually
Mhm.
has to learn the system.
Like
that's cool.
A big thing with that is when they fight against the people from the lower difficulties, they'll. I seem to remember there was this one scene during the first tournament where the lower difficulties, somebody starts trying to cast like a fucking fireball, and he's doing the chant and the motions and all this shit, and Nat just reaches out and he's like, "No." Destroys the mana inside the thing, then does the same fucking thing without all the chanting and bullshit. Just bam, done. There you go. It's like, oh, that's how big the gap is. Yeah, get fucked.
Yeah.
Right. But yeah, see that would actually be interesting if you're like, oh, gamer system, but you chose hell mode, so actually, training wheels disabled. Get fucked, boy.
Hope you paid attention to those dragon shouts, kid.
Hope you paid a lot of attention to your physics class.
Fusroda? No.
Yeah, but what does Fus mean? You gotta
Yeah,
recognize
true.
the meaning.
Not just recognize the meaning.
Force.
So that's another
Yeah, but
thing
what
that I
is
really
force?
hate about Skyrim fanfic. I despise Skyrim fanfics very often because it's all fucking normie gamers who don't understand anything about dragon shouts lore-wise. And they're like, oh, I just got force. Oh, that's just force. Like, there was one story that I saw do it right where the person learned force and their character personality started changing as they learned Fus Roda, because quite literally they were learning the embodiment of every, like, the literal conceptual meaning of force, power, and push.
Which actually really explains a lot of the Stormcloak leaders, can't remember his name right now, actions of Ulfric, of walking in, using it to destroy the gate to the fucking capital, and then just slamming the king with it. It really does explain a lot about his own actions and attitudes.
Yeah. No, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it actually makes, like, a lot of sense if you know the lore behind Dragon Shouts, why the fucking Greybeards were so careful about both learning the shouts and isolating themselves, because quite literally they kind of lost touch with humanity in a way.
Yeah.
Also, why learning the mortality shout has absolutely no effect on you at all, because you're mortal already and you know what it means to die.
You're already immortal.
But shouting it at the dragon.
You're imparting the meaning of death.
The dragons don't know what it means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until you teach them.
I also fucking hate how it's used in fics of, Fusro Da. Hey, they look like they were pushed and their feet left the ground, but that's about it.
Yeah, no, literally, yeah, it's
hit them with a mystical bus.
They literally use it as if it's the power of in-game Skyrim.
Yeah, they use the in-game version, and it's always so frustrating. Yeah. Oh god. Now, I will say that's the one of the ones that do really well is the wheel turns. That's a good one. Another good one was let's see here. I'm trying to think.
There was one that was pretty good, I think, called what's it?
Exploiting metaphysics for profit.
Yeah. There was a game of self-insert fic that I actually liked by an author. It was, I think, the same person that did that shitty Taylor Amy, where Taylor had the fucking Star Wars Tinker set and remade Bacta and shit.
What? Oh, are you talking about
Yeah.
Baked the author?
Might have been, or might have been something else. Yeah.
Man, fuck Baked. He's such a piece
Yes.
of shit. He blocked me after I pointed out he made a mistake.
Damn, that's crazy.
Really?
Someone blocked you after you
Yeah.
told them that they made a mistake. Wow, I can't imagine that.
I told them nicely, fuck you.
Is this the sneaky version of nicely, or is this the actual nicely?
Actual nicely. I was like, hey, you know, you got this incorrect because according to this is how this is supposed to work. And they're like, yeah, well, it's my story. Blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but that
mean-
doesn't fucking.
They're allowed to do
Mm.
that.
Makes him a bitch.
mean,
In Hell
yeah.
Difficulty tutorial, the encounter massively changes. Easy dudes have to stop school shootings or something on floor 2. Hell guys, meanwhile, have to suffer a nuclear attack. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean,
easily slipped his drink as he watched the band perform. Favorite.
at this point, Nat is capable of throwing around nuclear attacks.
Mm.
Small scale, at least.
Okay, so the author does improve. So Mr. Days 171 or whatever, Daz 171. His Daylily story, his chapter 1 versus his chapter 57, he does show improvement. It still looks a bit too structured, a bit too close to AI. I don't think he's using AI. Like I said, I'm suspecting that he's editing whatever the AI is producing, or rewriting it.
Okay,
But,
that's actually Phoenix. That's actually a good Royal Roads ad.
I saw this ad, I couldn't stop laughing. Even the haters think the fights are good. And this is just endless grinding in a dungeon with one monster fight after the next, and after the next, and after the next. The fights are at least well written, so if that's your cup of tea, you'll probably love it, but I need more from my novels. You know
Well,
what?
go ahead, link us
That's that is
Yeah.
actually good. Yeah, even the haters think
Okay.
I write good fights.
It's like, all right, damn, nice flex.
I'm gonna laugh when they're forced to start advertising my shit.
I mean, there's not much to talk about, Gray. It just, you know, author came back after many years of not posting on their story, decided to go on
Yeah,
a derangement
villain-
rant, and then the mods
the-
slapped him down
yeah,
for it. It's not.
Villain Notebook. They actually updated yesterday on FFN. That's where I was following it. I saw the title. I was like, oh shit, I followed that. I don't remember reading it. I just remember you guys talking
Yeah,
about it.
it's
You read
so old.
It was decent.
It was.
And
I think
then-
I remember it now. It was the one where Midoriya ends up creating the League of Villains, and he hates League of Villains or something, or it's the opposite. And then
It's the super villain and
yeah.
league or whatever.
yeah,
And they're
Where
more just gag villains.
yeah.
And
And
who are
comedy
doing it for the
villains.
show.
Meanwhile, the actual League of Villains they think is giving them a bad name, so they dislike him. I remember that much now.
You know, I've been reading one shit post that someone's been writing where they're like, you know what, we're gonna put Megamind in Brockton Bay.
Oh no.
That sounds great.
That sounds
It's
great. Yeah.
fantastic because he's sticking around because oh my god, these people are terrible villains. They're
Mhm.
assholes. The heroes are assholes. I am gonna show all of you people what a real villain is and how real heroes are supposed to act.
Plus, you're all missing presentation.
Presentation.
Yeah. No, but really, like,
Presentation.
for instance,
Bro goes to
he
goes
right,
to
he-
all for
he-
one.
he gets through a
That shit.
whole
Yes.
altercation with the PRT where he's like, yeah, I'm gonna where he accidentally takes somebody hostage. He beats I forget who it was. I think it was Battery.
Mm.
And he's like, ooh, and it accidentally looks like he's
He
taking
batters
hostage, and they're like,
Battery.
Yeah.
yeah. And they're like, let him go. They're like, let her go, and we'll let you go. And he's like, okay. So he does. And then one of the PRT troopers tries to contain him, and he's like, what is this bullshit?
You guys gave me a word.
Yeah.
That's pretty solid.
Well, we didn't
or like
actually
for instance,
mean it.
he when he eventually makes the decision that he's gonna stick around long enough to try and teach people how to do the hero shtick.
Yeah.
The person that he busts it, right? This like it's like, oh wow, this person actually understands the character because he busts Canary out.
Yeah. Yep.
He busts Canary out, and he goes to Canary, and Canary's like, okay, but why? Right? After she finishes freaking out and is like, I want to go back. I don't want to be a villain. You're making things worse, blah, blah, blah. Right? He gives the whole speech about how he was a villain from day one, right? He was always going to be a bad guy. So he wears it as armor and blah, 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 blah.
Sure.
And he basically, he looks at her, he's like, I looked up your case file. You were never anything but Canary to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Right? And to be clear, he's still the goofy, cheerful villain that you know, right? And Minion is there, and Minion is still Minion. And
this is interesting. Can I get a link for this?
Yeah.
Drop a link on that one.
Drop a link.
I was saying, for what it's worth, I've been enjoying it.
I'll use it as a break from rereading Undying Scarab. I just got to the part where Queen Administrator told Taylor the truth because I'm not in really a worm or a WoW mood, so it takes me longer to fucking read through.
Well, I mean, this is a worm story.
Yeah, I know, but it's Megamind.
It's Megamind,
very,
so it's not
very little of
worm.
it has to do with any of the worm stuff right now.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's Megamind, so I can get a chuckle.
Exactly. Yeah.
I would say, so far, I haven't noticed any hideously egregious spelling or grammar errors. It's not the best, but it's definitely not the worst. It's definitely not the worst.
Right, right.
Why did this go into the middle of the story?
5 minutes.
Oh,
okay.
because it linked from where I was reading.
God damn it!
Sanitize your links, boy.
No, fuck
Don't do
you.
it.
I did it from mobile, so fuck you.
Ugh.
All right, what's the Royal Road
I
UI
read
look
on my
like?
phone.
Yeah, what's the Royal Road UI look like? I've never actually read on there.
It's
fine.
It's middling.
Right, not horrible.
Yeah.
Well,
I've seen worse.
GQ made themselves
True.
worse, but yeah.
All right. Wow, Royal Road story. This might be the first Royal Road story I'll ever read.
Impossible challenge.
True.
This will be the second one because the first one was Morbid Curiosity, and it did not get better.
Right. What do we what do we spin our way to? Fucking Harry Pooter.
Harry Potter?
Books, Harry Pooter. Speaking of which, I finally got curious enough, and I watched Arch's review on the Silent but Deadly comic book.
Mm.
Oh God.
Is it Silent but Deadly, the Harley Quinn
Harley
fart
Quinn,
one?
yeah.
It's the Harley Quinn fart one.
She fights a villain called Dutch Oven.
Yeah.
Listen, all I've seen is on
Who
X
shoots
/ Twitter.
fireballs at people using her farts.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I will be right back.
All I've
Yeah.
seen on Twitter / X is apparently the scene where Harley
I
gets
have finished
aroused
screaming
from
into the
someone
void.
farting.
Continue.
Yeah, there's
apparently there's a scene where Harley Quinn gets aroused at someone farting at her.
yeah, you know,
Excuse you?
Yeah, so the whole point of the
Use the
entire
fuck out of
comic
you.
book is that Harley Quinn's going on an adventure so she can smell Poison Ivy's farts.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah.
Dude,
There's a
wait,
bunch.
why?
There's a bunch of other horrendous shit as well in it. Like, she gets Plastic Man to become a bodysuit for her to contain her farts.
Hey,
So-
why you gotta bring my boy Plastic Man into this?
You know, why you
So-
gotta
What
bring
did
Russian
he
Badger
do to
into this?
deserve that?
So she inflates. So there's an inflation section,
Why?
and then he lets out the gas
Uh.
by blowing it out his nose, which is on her ass.
No. Oh no!
Oh
come
my God.
on.
Yeah,
That's fucking vile.
yeah.
That
There
is
was, of course, a
cursed.
bunch of progressive slop in it as well, where Batman shows up to stop them from doing
obviously.
something at one point, and the Harley Quinn and Ivy are fighting him, and Ivy and Harley stop fighting each other to argue about sniffing Ivy's farts, and Batman chimes in with, "Look, I really don't care what you guys do, so as long as it's not illegal, if it's your bodies you're doing it with." Which,
I don't.
He
Is-
wouldn't say that.
yes, he wouldn't say it, but it is something that he would believe. Like, he wouldn't be like,
Sure.
oh, he wouldn't, like, if they want to go out and get a tattoo, he wouldn't be like, oh, you can't do that. But if they're gonna go kidnap people and tattoo them, yeah, he would stop them.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
yes.
Yeah, so Batman was like, look, if it's not illegal, and it's your bodies, I don't give a shit. And then Ivy punches him in the face, saying, well, yeah, well, men made the laws. We live in a patriarchy.
Just fucking
yeah.
excuse you?
Yeah, and I'm just like, author, are you really gonna not think about that one at all? Not even slightly? Like, men
Nope.
made the laws? Like, so you're implying that if women were ruling, there would be no laws? Did we just
Really?
forget about
Oh,
prohibition?
author.
Well, we
Yes.
did, because no one actually remembers what prohibition is anymore.
True.
I mean, Nose is entirely correct about that.
But honestly, yeah, the entire comic was actually a expertly disguised several author fetishes in a single trench coat.
Disguised?
Well, yeah, because
He didn't
yes.
even bother disguising.
No. The fetish that they were disguising themselves as was a fart fetish, but actually there was multiple other fetishes hidden inside.
Such as inflation and misogyny.
Yeah, misogyny, inflation, the whole Plastic Man thing.
That's bodysuits. And living bodysuits.
Yeah, living budding suit. Yeah, it's just like there was multiple fetishes going on there that were they were hidden by the fact that the author told everyone that it's a fart story.
Although apparently the scratch and sniff is an actual thing in the comic book and the
Yes.
physical releases.
Yes, it is.
I'm sorry.
They-
what?
It
They
is a
they
scratch
added
and sniff comic book for farts.
they
Yeah,
added a
oh,
scratch
good.
and sniff panel.
Good. So glad we spent. Hey guys, Diamond Comics is going out of business, but have this scratch and sniff fart book.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
This
To
is
be
what the
clear,
industry
it's
wants.
actually a good thing that Diamond's going out of business because they're monopolistic fucking dickbags. But
Yes.
Okay, can we have DC go out of business next, please?
They've got more money than God. That's not happening.
Yeah,
I know.
no.
I just want it to happen. Can
Everybody
we just
wants
chill?
it to happen. No.
Give it a
can we-
decade or three.
I don't want to.
It will never occur.
Wait, when does Superman enter public domain?
I don't think it does, simply because they keep rebooting it.
no. So what will happen is the various iterations of Superman will enter
Oh,
the public
yeah.
domain.
Each individually enter the public domain.
Yeah.
So believe it or not, the first appearance of Batman was actually quite a while ago. When does Batman?
I mean,
enter
technically
public
speaking,
domain?
if you want to get pedantic about it, Batman was never an original property, because they basically copied wholesale from The Shadow. Like,
No,
the only-
he's. I mean, he
It
is.
doesn't matter.
So A, you're entirely correct, Sneaky. But B, he's distinct enough that he does exist as his own character. But yeah, he enters public domain, right? First appearance of Batman #1 enters public domain in 2034, which is not far off at all.
9 years.
When does
Let's go.
when does the Lex Luthor who steals pies enter public domain? I need to know that.
I don't know. That's something you can look up, right? But like, so Superman and Batman, in at least their first iterations,
Mhm.
are entering public domain very soon. Now, that doesn't mean that Marvel and DC aren't gonna push to try and get those copyrights extended, but
Oh, they'll try.
I don't
but-
think they can.
well, yeah, I was about to
Yeah, I
say,
don't believe
since the House of Mouse has already been told to fuck off, it's not happening again.
Oh yeah,
It's
that was a big win.
deeply unlikely.
Yeah, if Disney can't squeeze a win out there for themselves, then I highly doubt DC.
To be clear,
can.
It's not that Disney couldn't squeeze out a win. It's that Disney couldn't squeeze out a fourth win.
Fifth win.
Yeah, true.
No, wasn't it the fourth?
No, because the original copyright lease was 20 years, and they've been extending it by 20 years for the past 4 times.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah,
so now
you're
it's
right.
100 years, and they couldn't go for 120.
They were just told, no, you are not going for longer.
Because otherwise, they just keep fucking going.
Well, yeah, obviously, and don't get me wrong. I
Which was the point.
understand the concept of trying to hold on to an intellectual property because it's something you created, but also at the same time, it's like, fuck off already with that shit.
Yup.
So anyway, here
I'm
is the
pleasantly surprised that the government told them no the 5th time.
yeah. Well, you know, it turns out bribes only go so far, which is honestly shocking to everyone involved.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean they didn't allow the bribe? I thought that was something we had already agreed on. Well, not anymore, apparently.
Yeah. Joshua Black and the Fate of the Wizarding World by Dr. Auditore. Jeez, I wonder if they're a fan of Assassin's Creed. Did they paint
Video
a
games
beard
like-
onto him? Did they?
Yes.
Is that paint?
MS Paint. That is MS Paint. Yes.
Bro, straight up painted a beard onto some character. That's hilarious.
That's from fuck. What is it called? It's a bunch of people in fucking college or something. Fucking Childish Gambino or whatever was.
Updated 2022. All right, guys. Very sorry about the late updates. I have to put everything on hold because life is hard. I'm the kind of guy who has to start new stories. My hobbies are playing Assassin's Creed.
Ah, yes. Who would have seen that coming?
Damn, that's such a shock. I need to drink.
Okay, so honestly, the most shocking thing about this is the fact that this dude actually has a working YouTube link in his profile. That's insane. He's also got a
What?
Twitter and a Twitch. He's only got 73 subscribers despite making 371 gameplay videos.
Damn.
Riveting games such as Baldur's Gate, Empire Advance, Last of Us Remaster, Indiana Jones. Yeah, I can. And each of them are only an hour long.
Wait, the guy who he's picture he drew a beard on isn't even in his favorite TV shows.
That's crazy. Dr. Auditore has 6 followers on Twitch. Very impressive.
5 more than I expected. How many of them are real people?
I don't know.
Only one of his stories doesn't have this guy as this picture, and it's called Lame 2. It's a Digimon fic.
To no surprise, it looks like he does do a face cam, so I will admit, kudos to him. Oh, I see why no one watches his videos. He is not streaming with a computer that's capable of playing a game and streaming. That is some low graphics and low FPS. Goddamn.
Damn, that's crazy.
Very unriveting gameplay commentary. It looks like he owns at least 9 disc plates. He has an entire shelf of manga and anime figurines, and he even collects pop caps. Wait, what the fuck are those things? The little large anime head characters.
Oh, I hate those
Funko
things.
Pop?
Funko Pops. Yeah, he's got a bunch of Funko. He has got a whole shelf of Funko Pops.
Funko Pops. The
yeah.
ugly Nendroid.
Yeah. So, yeah, he is possibly the most classic 30-something single. I spend all of my money on useless collectibles that I only display inside their boxes as a background ornament for my room to show off how much of a nerd I am.
So, a poser.
Yeah, effectively.
Posing is still a poser.
I mean, he said his favorite game was Assassin's Creed.
Legend of Zelda, GTA, Minecraft, and Lego movie games.
Yeah.
Look, I'll give it.
I mean, Lego games are surprisingly fun.
Yeah,
No.
Yes,
No, I'm not saying there's. I'm not saying
trilogy
is.
was good.
But the problem
Yes,
is they're
no.
mainstream.
So
all of his favorite games is mainstream games.
Mainstream.
now.
no, so not only that, the problem is these aren't his favorite games. These are
Those
his
are hobbies.
hobbies.
Oh.
He plays
right.
Assassin's Creed and Lego movie games and Minecraft and GTA as hobbies.
Ew.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you considered Gunpla? Actually, no, don't consider that.
Do not inflict
Don't get in my fucking hobby.
My favorite TV shows are The Office, Dragon Ball Z, Friends, Walking Dead.
First.
Ugh, God. BuzzFeed Unsolved?
Community. That's where his fucking profile picture is from.
Psych. Okay, I mean, he's got one good choice. Psych was good. Favorite movies? Way too many. I love them all.
And I'll just list some randomly. Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, Harry Potter franchise, That Thing You Do, MCU, DCU, Fantastic Beasts.
Is Kaz zoning out for anyone else?
What?
No.
No.
No, he's not.
Okay. That's crazy. What
Damn.
if we...
What if you just...
Hello?
Okay,
Hello?
I think... Is that better? Yeah, it's better. Okay.
What the fuck? What was... What?
He changed the server.
I
Oh.
changed the audio server. So it looks like it was just Kaz's connection between
Probably. Me and you.
auto server
Whack.
and me. Yeah. So anyway, let's see here. Fantastic Beasts was pretty terrible. I love the MCU! The DCU as well! Pog! Soy face!
I mean, the DCU is terrible.
Yes.
So this guy, I'm pretty sure this guy posts on Reddit.
What gave you that impression?
Hold on, I have to
Really?
investigate.
Favorite
pretty
books,
sure?
Harry Potter and these Fire and Ice stories. They were about dragons, kinda cool. What? The Walking Dead comics and the Maze Runner series.
He's talking about Game of Thrones or the A Song of
I
Fire.
know.
Song of Fire and
book.
Ice, yeah.
Yeah, but then why did he say and these Fire and Ice stories?
Because he's trying to be like he's trying to
downplay it.
play it off like, oh yeah, I just like Harry Potter and maybe some of the Song of Ice and Fire stories. You might have heard of them. They have dragons in them.
Mm.
Yeah, one of those.
Descriptions of people shitting.
Yeah. The
Yes.
Walking Dead comics and Maze Runner series. It's like, okay.
Maze Runner one is the only one I give a pass on because they are pretty good.
Damn. I want to write Harry Potter. Harry Potter universe is the best universe ever. It's the bestest ever. It's so good. It's best. Okay.
No, it's
Interesting.
not.
Joshua
I might
Black
think-
and the Fate of the Wizarding World. Joshua Black at the beginning of the Wizarding War. The Return of the Resurrection Stone. Next generation story about twins. Harry Potter sorted into Slytherin. Joshua Emery's and the Boy Who Lived. I think his name's Joshua, guys. I don't
I'm not
don't
sure what
know.
That's his
No,
OCS
I think
side.
his name is Bernice.
No, because he has Joshua Black, he has Joshua Emery's, he has Joshua, he has no, he keeps talking about this character named Joshua, and he keeps giving him different yeah, Joshua Black, Harry Potter amnesia. A Death Eater gets amnesia. What happens to him is a mystery. And then we add more stuff, and then he runs into the Golden Trio. How does it turn out? Harry Potter meets original character Death Eater.
The f-
That's cringe.
Also, how did he run into the Golden Trio when an original character, a Death Eater original character, would probably be an adult?
Yeah.
Fuck
Right.
you, that's why.
By doing some really creepy shit.
Mm.
Point.
Hey, got time.
Cereal for dinner. I can back that.
Cereal banana is great.
I just need milk, which I fortunately do not have. One of those things,
Mm.
Hero from Another Time. Legend of Zelda with a twist. Same land, but a different hero. Is this gonna make me mad if I click on it?
Probably.
I mean, it's gonna make all of us mad.
A
but click on
modern
it.
day boy named Joshua is
Oh
sent to a
my
medieval
God.
world
Damn
to
it.
save it from destruction. Who
It's
could have
me.
seen?
I'm a Link.
Who could have seen that one coming? Yeah, okay. Milo Drake and the New Division. After making some mistakes, an American Aurora is transferred to London. That's not how that
Or-
works. Can he not make so many mistakes this time and actually capture the bad guys? That sounds like a cringe-ass story. The
Little bit.
Blue-Eyed Native.
Author.
Okay. Let's see what else we got here. A new Rangers story with real Rangers inside. A full summary inside. Go ahead and mark that off. Summary inside.
Oh shit, we finally got that, didn't we?
got that. I've also got summary sucks. Do we have that?
We do not have summary sucks now.
RC can or any V. Actually, he does have a V2 on his profile for a Digimon fic. Does that count?
Over the span of 19 years, television has provided the U.S.'s young age. English. This has got to be. No, he's not English second language.
No.
That's. Oh, God. So he's just another failure of the American education system.
Yeah, he's got horrible grammar as well, by the way. He couldn't even spell created right in that Hero of Time story. Or
Amazing.
Prometheus. It was Prometheus.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers semicolon doesn't start a new sentence, and there have been 17 generations of Rangers. Ever since first generation of Rangers, U.S. government not capitalized, scientists for some reason capitalized, and engineers some reason capitalized, have been trying to create the real world morphing grid.
So, do we get a bad grammar on this guy already?
Yes.
Cool. Now all I need is unlabeled crossover. This gave me cancer and first fanfic. Otherwise, wiki and V2.
Jesus
You
Christ,
realize
this
what
is,
time it is, right?
this is fucking
Yeah,
terrible.
but do you realize that this has been this usually goes on even longer for the last like 2 weeks? It usually
True.
it keeps going for
Friday
like 3
is
hours
fun
longer.
days.
Is it fun though?
For 18 years, the
has been.
morphing grid was impossible. The United Kingdom and Germany tried to achieve this in secret as well. They also gave up. Japan and China didn't even bother with trying to create the morphing grid because world peace was impossible.
Japan will be on top of that so
What? They didn't even try and make it because world peace is impossible.
I mean, damn.
Did I hear morphing grid?
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Dude,
This man
I
had
was,
Power Rangers and he was summoned.
Yeah, this is bad.
You said morphing grid 3 times, and it
Yeah,
made me
it
manifest.
manifested down. It wasn't until one day a man named Gil Z. Gordon was about to make this idea reality. He was able to create morphing grid using satellites called morphing angels to generate energy from the generators.
Wow.
As
Oh.
opposed
The fuck
to
you say?
From
the west side?
They're the generators. They have capital G generators. They are the generators.
Bro,
You
that
know.
is some Gundam shit.
And thus, the morphing grid worked! That's right, he just put some satellites in the air, he beamed power to them using the generators, and then it worked! It was obvious all along!
Beam me, Zordon.
Zoran, you have to beam me.
Beam me up, Zordon. Oh,
Is
God.
it in fact Morbin time?
It's indeed Morbin time. Alright, let's see what here. So, thus, the morphing grid was created, and the Power Rangers, were created. Zords also just got made! You know, they just got made! Once we
They
finished the
just got
morphing
made.
grid, they just got made!
Yep.
Boom, done! Within 1 year of the morphing grid coming online.
Bullshit.
Yep.
The dinosaur Zord robot technology, including AI, but controlled by the wielder of the Ranger crystals, which also were made. And this included a combination of Zord technology. We just invented a whole new species of technology. Okay. And Gil Z. Gordon was also made in this reality, creating the mind melding of machine and human. Oh, cool. Okay, all right. Well, all right then. After 19 years of this, the United States government must now generate... Wait, what? Now, after 19 years of creating what cannot be created, the United States government must now generate with a supercomputer to find 6 compatible soldiers around the country to wield the special powers, weapons, and mechanical machines, as opposed to non-mechanical machines.
Hey, Sneaky,
Yes,
you know
they
when
could
you're
be
like,
biological.
writing a college essay and you
Chips.
like only have like one primary source, so you just start saying like the same thing over and over again. That's what I feel like I'm reading right now. Is it's like
Congratulations. Yes.
morphing grid.
Don't you know that they've got to find people not just for these mechanical ones, but also for Professor Akari's Evangelions?
They gotta pilot the meat ships.
God damn it.
Meat ships. In Arlington, Virginia, stood one of the most important buildings in the entire United States. The building had 5 sides, 5 stories tall, hence its name, the Square.
What?
Damn, I thought it
The
was called the
hexagon.
rectangular rhombohedron.
Just fucking with you. It's the Pentagon.
No, I legit thought it was. God, I can't tell anymore.
It's the dodecahedron.
Yeah, the Pentagon. The headquarters of the United
What,
States
are you gonna tell
Department
me
of
next that there's
Defense.
gonna be someone
On
saying
the
this
top
isn't the whole me or
floor of the
something?
Pentagon, a single computer scientist was walking through the massive office building carrying yellow folders of profiles. He was trying to find where his superior was. The Capital supercomputer had finally found compatible choices, and it was time to bring them in and start their training. That's right, they used an AI LLM to generate the people required. They're like, so they gave the AI access to the Social Security database and was like, find people with these qualities.
Why would you print out paper copies when you could just shoot a fucking email off?
Okay, so you say that. So I worked in the government for a short period of time. During that short period of time I worked in the government, this occurred, right? I had to help someone print out an email of a PDF so he could scan it as a PDF and then email it to someone else as a fax. Yeah. So and by the way, when I said email it to someone else, I meant he faxed it to their email.
Why? What was he editing the PDF by hand?
No.
So it wasn't a form he had to fill out.
No.
AI would be a horrible way to decide anything against alien invaders because they would just go, so I can avoid doing this, how would I create a pipe bomb?
Kaz, you need to drink more alcohol.
Yeah,
he's already Australian.
You're too Australian when you're sober.
Did none of you understand what I was saying?
I have no idea what the point of what you were saying was.
Yep, makes sense. That's Australian.
So anyway, as I was saying, yeah, no, I straight up had to help someone print a PDF out so they could scan it, so they could fax the scan of it, so they could fax it to someone's email.
Why didn't they just forward the fucking email?
I asked them that. They said because the person only accepts faxes.
What?
Really?
Because they didn't believe in PDFs being real documents.
Oh.
Because they were 72 years old.
Ah. Half Sign's age.
Yeah.
That explains it.
Yeah. Yeah, Sign secretly is actually desperately needing money, guys. He was the 350-year-old person that just got his Social Security cut off by Doge.
Ah, yes.
But yeah, no, like it was this old upper management dude that wouldn't accept PDFs as PDFs. Like they had to be scanned documents for him to accept them as real. Otherwise, they
Did no one tell him
might be faked.
Did no one tell him he could just print them?
No. So that's not the point. The point is that if someone forwarded him a PDF of a PDF document created in Adobe,
then that could just be fake.
It could be fake, air quotes. Yeah, it could be fake. Because it's just a digital document. And so but because it's a scanned page, therefore that means it's a real document.
So he's retarded.
Yes.
Because I can send the PDF to the printer and have the printer fax the PDF directly and make his printer print out the PDF I just faxed.
Yes.
No one told him that?
Look, everyone in that room was retarded when it came to computers. I didn't feel like arguing with anyone.
Fair.
It was so much easier for me to just understand what they were trying to do and help them do it, rather than try and correct them on their massive misunderstandings of how anything works. So, anyway, the Pentagon. A second later, the scientist rushing into conference room, interrupting important meeting between generals. Okay, well, he's not interrupting the meeting if he's carrying them the profiles that they asked for.
Yeah.
The man the scientist was looking for was standing there. General Murdoch, sir, said scientist with capital S because he does the science.
Ooh.
And that's right, they sent a scientist with a capital S to go deliver the documents instead of like a fucking intern or something.
Yes.
Right.
Do you think this world with advanced technology has its own SAO that I can just log into, live in a fantasy world with only swords, and forget about the rest of the world?
No.
No.
Damn.
Because fuck you.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
You gotta admit, in SAO, there was probably at least one person who just picked up a sword and was like, yes, fuck yes, this is what I've been waiting for.
And then died.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, like, honestly, I wouldn't really, play a game where I wouldn't play a full dive game where there is, it's just swords, because, like...
No magic? Yeah, no.
It's
I mean,
kinda lame.
it has weird skills like acrobat and stuff, which lets you fucking jump around from trees and parkour like
It's
wild.
not magic though, so
No.
no.
It's just
It feels like
superhuman
half
movement.
a game. Yeah, it just feels like half a game at that point.
But the problem is in SAO is that it doesn't matter that you have superhuman movement and superhuman strength
and speed,
because the main damage dealing in SAO isn't you swinging your sword, it's you using a sword skill.
Yeah.
So you that's my issue, right? Is like if you had a game where your skill in a sword is literally your skill in a sword, so your ability to maneuver your sword into weak points on the enemy, and that's what dealt damage. Versus...
To be clear, you do get
like
SAO does give you bonus damage for aiming. Like,
well, I know it gives you bonus damage, but it doesn't give you enough bonus damage that overcomes the sword skill.
Yeah, it should have been that sword skills are like the beginner thing that you use at the start, but then as you get better with the sword, you eventually go into actually being a swordsman.
Yeah, it's just it's too
Also,
wowie.
it's a really missed opportunity that they never ended up having to deal with a cult who saw Kaiba as a god that they had to deal with. Instead, it was just people who wanted to commit crimes and kill other players.
Instead, it was just a normal cult that just wanted to kill people.
Yeah. It was just a white woman's dream of serial killers. It wasn't a cult.
Very true. What is it, Simon? Sir, we have the results! The results! The results! Chrono crystals. Are you sure the results are correct? Some of these are random and unique. They have too much DEI in them. Well, the computer doesn't make mistakes, sir, said a person who's never used a computer in their life.
Yes.
The general looked down at the scientist and handed back the folders. I thought I told you, soldiers only. Yeah, well, we did try doing soldiers only, but only one of them were compatible, so we had to widen the search. Fine, I guess we'll just have to use civilians.
I'm
it was...
sorry.
What is...
Yeah.
Oh, this is...
That's...
a V1. You're... All the other fucking Power Ranger picks he's got are V2, 3s, and onwards. He just doesn't delete the old versions whenever he starts a new one.
What do you mean?
As in the one you're reading with the Rangers, that I believe is the V1. There's all his other ones, all the other Power Ranger picks are the exact same fic as V2s and onwards.
Oh,
He
interesting.
says, "This is me, literally in Power Rangers Beast Spirits. This is me trying to perfect my Power Rangers story, and this will be the only one I'll be continuing."
Interesting. Okay. I believe this is the one. So this
Except
is
for
actually like a
Initiative.
V3 because there's another
Yeah.
previous Power Rangers story as
Except
well.
for Rangers Initiative, which is the one you were reading, I think. New Rangers, yeah, full summary inside. So he apparently is still writing that from 2012. Although this one was first published in 2014, so I don't think he is.
Probably not. It's
So is
all
this
of my ideas put together. It's entitled. It's not entitled. It's titled Power Rangers Beast Spirits. It will not just involve spirits of beasts, but also dinosaurs.
What?
Guys, did you know
The
dinosaurs
fuck you
aren't animals?
Wow.
The dinosaurs
Well, no, they're
actually
not. They're
aren't
gasoline.
animals. Yeah, they're gasoline.
No, they're gasoline.
Uh,
I actually have the most powerful beast spirit. It's a drum of oil. I represent big oil.
Fair.
I have the ability to call a U.S. airstrike on any location at any time.
You see, if I
Truly the
simply
most powerful.
place this barrel of oil,
By merely blowing
will
on
be
this flute here.
airstriked.
oh, Mary Burn.
Oh, God.
So
A
is
new
this
ancient
V2?
enemy is involved. There's no aliens this time. Bad humans also show up. I just want to follow guideline of Super Sentai Saban Power Rangers. Super Sentai is more realistic than Power Rangers.
Are you sure?
You
about
dumb
that?
shit. Power Rangers was explicitly. They
Ripped up.
filmed the American parts live, yes, but they turned around and they used the Super Sentai cuts in the first few seasons, specifically so
Also-
they didn't have to do that.
Also, the enemies. You don't get enemies looking like that if they're not from fucking Super Sentai Japan.
Yeah, true.
True.
But, I mean, to be fair, though, if you just literally translated Super Sentai to English and released it, kids would not.
Yeah, they would be
They-
fans of it.
They would not. You would still have a fan base, but it would be way smaller than what Power Rangers was.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because Super Sentai was actually aimed at adults, not at kids.
Well, not only that, it was also very heavily Japanese in its everything it did.
True.
Including its
Super
humor.
Sentai- Hang on, no. Super Sentai is absolutely meant to be primarily kids. Japan
Yes.
just doesn't treat their kids like they're 2-year-olds.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, sure.
But also,
Like-
that a lot of the humor is Japanese humor, which the West doesn't understand a lot.
A lot of
It's,
Japanese.
well, and also like unironically, a lot of tokusatsu shows that we would consider to be like for 8th graders at the youngest. Yeah, those were prime time Saturday morning slots for kids
Yeah.
in
yeah.
Japan.
Which, I mean, I can sort of understand the idea behind, oh, we shouldn't show kids this level of violence or whatever. I get the idea behind it. I just feel like violence is not one of those things you can suppress. Like, you can suppress a lot of things and not show kids a lot of things, like sex stuff. Like,
Yes.
kids literally are too young to understand sex stuff.
Yeah, the amount of stuff I go back and watch that I watched as a kid and realize, oh shit, that was just a blatant fucking sex joke.
Yeah, exactly. It just goes completely over
or
kids'
faded
heads.
to black, and fuck, they fucked.
Oh, they
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah. It just like, unless you're just explicitly making the show about sex, kids will not understand what's going on. And even when you do make it explicitly about sex, they're still not gonna understand properly. Yeah. But violence is one of those things, like, I'm sorry, but violence is inherent in the human nature. You not showing violence to a kid is not gonna make them less violent.
No. show the right type of violence, like Godzilla
Exactly.
surfing on its tail to dropkick someone.
Exactly. You know, show Power Rangers,
As
Digimon,
God intended.
you know, Bleach, you know, the good kinds of violence where good guys use violence to help and defend people. You know.
Yeah.
Also, the explosions that show up in like Super Sentai Power Rangers is also cool. It's always gonna get kids'
So they
attention.
use so much tannerite. Man, I feel bad for that quarry.
That quarry got.
It's the same quarry in every episode.
Yeah.
Is it also the same one that's used in Mythbusters?
No.
Aw.
Teen Titan with my friends.
No, Teen Titan. That's, I'm not gonna lie, kind of.
That's a Curse of Ages.
Yeah.
Me and my friends pretended to be Mortal Kombat characters, and we actually hit each other.
Yeah, no, we just played tag. Admittedly, it was full body contact tag, but it was just tag.
Yes. I mean, we did play that as well, along with British Bulldog. Although you guys probably don't know what that is.
What?
British Bulldog. Essentially, there's two walls with a field in between. You start on one side, one person's tagged, and you've got to actually tackle down people running across from one end to the other until there's only one person left.
Oh, so it's just a violent Red Robin. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
it,
that's
Red
what it
Robin,
sounds
yeah.
like.
It is. But it's full contact, full body, yeah.
Full contact Red Robin.
If you don't drag them to the floor, they're not out.
But yeah, anyway. So, let's see here. Super Sentai is more realistic. Adam Park is still it. I'm working on a twist. My ideas for the first story. This time they won't be teenagers. They're all young adults. A lot of mysteries I can live up to. This is going to be an awesome story. Okay, sir, let's see what your awesome story is.
Also, do we get V2 from this?
No, he doesn't mention it. Fuck. Emotions! Period. They are what control a human being. At least, that's what the universe thinks!
Fucking...
What? Prayers upon prayers is what makes God stronger.
What?
What?
Wait,
Bro has
what?
watched too much Stargate.
And that is also what the universe believes. What?
What is bro cooking?
Bro
Meth.
got out of the kitchen
Bro
and
is
entered
cooking
the meth
meth.
lab. Yeah. 5,000 years ago when civilization began.
No,
Oh.
it began something like 20,000 years ago.
Yeah,
apparently.
25. Yeah.
What? How could it be? It's only 2025 years.
Don't you know that dinosaur bones were put there to test our belief in God?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
It was believed that all goodness and greatness of people's hearts created the gods and goddesses of the various heavens, who would then help their worshippers whenever they were prayed to. For a good while, this went on, and things thrived in peace. That's right. Actually, guys, back then, no one did war. War did not happen. War didn't happen
Somebody's
back then,
fucking lying.
guys.
Somebody's full of shit.
5,000
Somebody does
years
not know their
humans didn't hurt a thing back then.
Yes, we just, genocided how many human species?
Cain was proud of his
9.
brother and didn't use any sort of
Yeah, no violence ever
And
happened
then we-
back then.
Wait, genocided how many and then bred out how many others?
We
17.
so
Eventually
one
becoming
died
humans?
I think
before
it
Homo
was 17,
sapien.
wasn't it?
No, one died before Homo sapien. We mixed with at least 3, and there
Three.
was 4 others that we
Neanderthals,
killed.
Denisovans, and one other.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
there were a few that we didn't kill, but we never actually visited because they were
They were so
landlocked or
isolated.
otherwise hard to get
Yes.
to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't it a total of 17 or 18, and that
No, it's
we
like 9.
met less than 10? 9? I
No,
thought it was
yeah,
more.
in the
And-
Homo genus, there's only 9.
Oh.
Now, there is other genuses that are, branched off from the original family that are
They're
similar to
close.
humans, but they also all died out. We killed them.
Ah, we're number 1.
Yes, humans number 1. Woo!
Homo sapien number 1. Again, I maintain we are not apex predators. We are supreme max murderers.
Yes.
We are
Like
the
you to
ultimate
kill
in
him.
murder technology.
Indeed, yes.
Yes, literally.
Murder tech.
We are
Damn.
literally a biological weapon.
Could you
Ah.
imagine? Could you
No.
imagine creating a company called Murder Tech TM?
I mean, I could, but C8 couldn't.
True.
Leave that boy alone. Come on.
Hell
He's
no.
doing
No,
greatly.
no one's.
It's
he's
just
not
a
wrong.
fact. It's just facts.
Come on.
hasn't
That's-
been
Only the
here.
facts. Well, yeah, no, that's right. No,
Exactly.
bully the shit out of
Yeah,
him.
I
He's not
wonder
showing
why.
up.
Exactly. He's not here to do the snips, so I've got to bully
No,
him.
he's
I
not here
wonder
to
why
do.
he hasn't shown up.
He's not showing up because he's got a fucking job now because he's no longer 16. He's 21 now.
Oh fuck.
It's
yes.
been
Oh my God,
5
that's
years,
curse of
Sign.
Oh.
It's been 5 years, Sign.
Damn.
That's crazy that we had someone who came in when they were only 16 and now, now they're 21. And we're still
God, that
doing
is-
this.
God, that's cursed.
Very cursed. Someday we will actually reach a point when this podcast is actually older than the people watching
Oh.
Please stop talking.
it.
Maximized curse of ages.
That's not even curse of ages. That's just cursed.
Twin maximized curse.
True. Let's see. For a while, things were good and peaceful. But whereas there is good, there is opposite evil. With evil came hate, anger, depression, frustration, rage, insanity, and that create most evil god of all. Out of all bad emotion, they were pulled together, created evil demon god who called himself Demon. He was created upon land of the world. No one knew exactly how it happened, but he did. And he began to create his evil army, creating demon soldiers called Demonites.
Demonite?
He also searched the world for great warriors and turned them into personal demon generals. Once his army was finished, he began his assault. Demon army ravaged and destroyed every city. They conquered, and Devonic, the demon, ruled with an evil demon fist. But the
What
people
the
of the
fuck
world
does
got
that
sick of this
mean?
shit, and after months of his evil terror, it was a small group of greatest warriors who came together to defeat Devonic and his demon army. And soon the final battle began, and the demon army was too strong for the small warriors, who were slaughtered instantly. The final battle? What did they just go up to Mordor and be like, Sauron! Come out and face us, coward!
No, they pulled the Moon Knight of Sauron. Where's our $50? Come out, you nerd. We know you're here.
Whoosh.
Oh god, but it turns out the demon army was too strong and killed the small army of heroes. And then there was only 7 warriors left. Devonic would face them personally to rid the world of the pathetic warriors. The 7 warriors did not give up and fought Devonic with great courage. But it wasn't enough, and 6 of them died, but their leader was still alive. And he would fight and he would not give up. Before Devonic would kill leader and finish them all off, the leader prayed to God for power to defeat Devonic, and then it happened, where the gods answered the prayers finally, and 7 jewels of power descended from the heavens to resurrect all 7 warriors and make them guardians of humanity.
What?
This
Is
sounds
he ripping
like
off
some
is he ripping off the Sonic Chaos Emeralds?
He's ripping off Chaos Emeralds and Destiny.
Oh.
This sounds like some straight to DVD bullshit remake.
True.
Like bro was just writing a script for straight to DVD shit.
Didn't we put script and wiki together?
No. Wiki is when the author says how they don't know the story and they're just relying on the wiki.
Oh, right. Script is cold script, but it's also like Game of Hells, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it?
No.
No? Then
We got rid of script because it was so rare.
Oh, yeah. God.
Instantly, the 7 warriors were fully healed and energized into Ultimate Warrior mode. They used their new powers to strike down all of the demon monster. It was Devonic who watched in horror when his army lost, so he retreated, and soon the battles began, where Devonic would send demon monster after demon monster to fight the new warriors, but they were unsuccessful. And soon a new final battle would begin, and Devonic would then face down the powerful warriors. A great battle would ensue between Demon King and warriors who gave everything. But Devonic was actually even more powerful than the warriors still because he didn't stop training. Though that didn't stop the warriors who tried really hard, and even that wasn't enough. So the warriors then prayed again.
This is so dumb.
As they fought, the warriors prayed for the gods to send them a portal to the underworld so they could punch Devonic into it. The portal appeared and ate all of the demons, and then Devonic was left, because he was too strong to actually be absorbed by the portal, so the warriors had to manually push him through the portal. It was the leader who then sacrificed himself to tackle Devonic through the portal. He hung on to the edge, but Devonic held on to him, and he knew he would have to let go of the portal to save the world. So he gave his jewel to his friends and then let go and died to save the world from Devonic. And became...
having the big bad hold on to him and then giving something to someone while letting go. Where the fuck is that from? I swear that's something from MCU.
Probably. But it wasn't over because he was the great Aku and he would be back in 1,000 years.
Unfortunately, Samurai Jack exists.
Before the
a samurai war building a magic sword.
No, but that's literally what happens next. Before the portal closed, he shouted, "This isn't over. I will come back. In 5,000 years, I will bring an end to this world once and for all."
Foolish samurai.
And let me guess, that leader who...
power warrior.
You gotta have like that little samurai.
That leader
Foolish warriors of power.
Let me guess, that leader is still in hell fighting the demons like fucking Doom Guy.
Probably. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Bro, they buried the jewels inside the earth.
It was after that the world was at peace once again, but there was always more monsters appearing in the world, and whenever they appeared, warriors of great power were waiting to destroy them, but soon he would come back, and the warriors and the gods and their powers had disappeared. It was rumored that the warriors buried their jewels deep in the earth until they would be needed again. Prologue 2, 5,000 years later.
Yeah, unfortunately, my dog dug it up and he ate the jewels, so it smells a bit like shit right now. Sorry.
Aku was great.
Yeah.
Aku was great.
Contemplating. No.
No.
Listen, Samurai Jack was amazing. Even the fucking Johnny Bravo crossover was amazing.
True.
Samurai Jack had a lot of heart and soul put into it, and you could feel it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It was great. It's never gonna age poorly.
The fucking bagpipe broadsword-wielding Scottish samurai.
The Scotsman.
Scotsman.
Magic rings,
He's
laddie.
not a samurai.
Yeah, hold on a minute. He's not a samurai. What the fuck you on about?
Yeah.
No, he's a
He
samurai.
just said, Sneaky called him.
Let me look it up.
Magic runes, laddie.
Beat you to it, son.
Magic runes, laddie.
Hold on, I have to continue.
The fucking best. Honestly, the best episode is the Siren episode. I fucking love that episode. Just like seeing Scotsmen do Scotsman things.
Wait,
Mr. Pajama wearing, basket face,
What do you think of that, you
slipper-wielding,
pajama
flattering,
wearing?
buckle, feather-upping,
I did not remember he had a gut for a, a gun
20
on his
second.
leg.
Yeah, he does.
I forgot.
Yeah, he also
Jesus Christ.
human, mortal, formerly mortal, physical form destroyed, and then he's an immortal spirit.
Of course
His
he
spirit
is.
is alive via Celtic magic to find Jack and defeat Akuizi's goal.
Amazing.
Yeah, apparently he's a spirit, not a samurai. Apparently, yeah, he's a
Samurai
spirit.
Jack is
Yeah,
just
right.
a gem.
The Scotsman 50 years later upgraded his gun leg to a minigun leg.
Pissed.
Yeah.
Amazing.
His Uzi leg got upgraded. Bro got enough points.
Yeah, that one.
He has a
Pretty classic.
spirit ability called the Power of Righteousness in the form of music from his bagpipes. It causes discomfort to Aku and repels the corrupted Archie away from Jack. It is able to disintegrate Aku's rain of spikes that were made from his own mass.
Yep.
Amazing.
And he can also create a portal, airborne magical passageway with his bagpipes.
Yep.
He can create portals with his bagpipes.
Fucking stuff.
One of his quotes is, "So you get to pick up my kilt."
Look, you will just. I will. So you may go. I will go under these planks, and you may go right over. So you'll get to pick up me kilt.
God, that art style was so classic. Like, the art style was so simplistic, but at the same time iconic.
Yep. That's what makes it great.
None of that fucking flapjack.
He was the first recurring
bullshit.
character in the series, the Scotsman.
True.
Nice.
Well, the first recurring character who wasn't also either Aku or Jack.
Well, yeah, but they're the main,
That's
they're
the
the main
protagonist
character.
and
Yeah,
antagonist.
that's your fucking, that's your stupid sign.
That's another L.
Yes. How the protagonist and antagonist, they're reoccurring in their.
Yeah, guys, did you know the protagonist is a reoccurring character in the story?
Did you know the antagonist is also a recurring?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, the
Shocking.
villain keeps showing up in the story. I wonder if the story's about fighting the villain.
Nah, I can't.
It's about coffee shop.
Sign, you're the kind of person that deserves to have. Sign, you're the type of person that deserves to have the Scotsman give him a 20-second insult.
True. Too bad Sign does not speak English, so he wouldn't be able to understand it.
I don't speak Scottish, laddie.
He only speaks French.
Oh, you're all was it?
Yeah. He only speaks boomer. It was pitch black dark. Suddenly there was large explosion of rock exploding. Inward of pitch black darkness spreading dust rock everywhere. When dust cleared, sunlight spread through place, lighting what was inside. 3 men entered through gaping hole. I mean, that's what she said.
3 men enter, 1 man leaves.
3 men entered the gaping hole.
Yeah. 9 months later, there was an unfortunate accident.
True.
How many more times
All
do you
dressed
have to
up like
say it for it to be
archaeologists.
funny?
Kinky. Inside of the room they just discovered was ancient stone room, deep in cave of Russia. Man in middle, who was Asian of descent, entered farther into room. At back of room held 7 pedestals, 7 open chests upon them. Inside 6 of chests held different colored jewels, 7th chest completely empty. Behind Jules on the wall was writing ancient language along with drawings of demons and 7 warriors. So legends were true. Boss was right, Braddock. Everything was true. Of course he said it was true. And thanks to Park here who found the place. Wait a minute, there's only 6 jewels. Boss said there's 7. Maybe someone else showed up. Maybe someone came before us. Blah, blah, blah. Then glanced at Park, who was still looking at the wall behind them. He looked over at partner. Parker, I think now's a good time. At this, Park ears perked up and has slowly reached behind his back. A good time for what? He asked, glancing behind him. Adam, Harker started, reaching from behind his back. Braddock did the same. We appreciate you getting us this far, but we don't need you anymore. Adam Park nodded. All right, I'll leave then. Actually, we can't let you leave, ever. And then they pointed a gun at him. Yeah, no loose ends. We gotta kill you. Can't have someone else knowing about this place. Well, since you're gonna kill me, why not tell me everything that you're gonna do here? I mean, obviously I can't tell anyone if I'm dead. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Are you seriously?
Okay, he shot him in the head.
Yeah, alright, bang.
Yeah, right?
Our boss plans to
Well, since I'm
resurrect
going
the demons.
Well, since I'm going to die anyway.
Now that you
might as well
know,
tell
you
me
can
everything
die
about
now,
me.
Braddock said, cocking gun. There's nothing you can stop us. Adam smirked. What are you smirking for? Just shoot him already. And they began shooting him, and Adam quickly ran away and in a flash of light disappeared. And they're like, oh my god, what happened? Oh shit, he's the Black Ranger. Looks that way, doesn't it? Lifting up his power axe. And now I know what the boss is up to. I'm gonna stop him. And then Adam shot his axe at them.
Shot his axe
Shot?
at them.
Yeah. What, does it have a gun in it?
Maybe.
Oh,
and then
maybe it's one of those fancy new axes.
And then he grabbed all of the jewels and vanished into a flash of light. And he's like, oh, that's not good. And then Braddock's like, oh, don't worry. We have the black jewel of power. Wait, I thought he was...
The Black Ranger.
I thought he had the black jewel.
Yeah.
Maybe it's one of these.
Gotta reload my axe, guys.
Remember, everyone, switching to your axe is quicker than reloading. Krieg, Borderlands 2, 2012.
Just don't get in the way of your friends' ends.
That's actually
Maybe.
crazy that it works. That's crazy. You know, honestly, that's really crazy that it works at all.
But it works really well.
Yeah. The amount of force coming through the vents is enough to split the wood.
Yup. Of course, these are all custom shells that he's ripped the pellets out of to turn them into blanks. But still.
He's still splitting wood with a shotgun.
Okay, so
Yeah,
apparently
exactly.
a main issue is the fact that if he goes too deep, it doesn't have the fulcrum to split the wood. If he doesn't go deep enough, it just vents out.
Yeah, makes sense.
So
there is a sweet
normal
spot.
wood cutting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Huh. Anyway. Yeah, so this is a dog shit story by a dog shit author who spends too much time slurping down dog shit to write less than dog shit.
Many such cases.
Many such cases. The Savior's unexpected hero. Harry had always bad luck when it came to staying out of trouble, and it all begins at the Quidditch World Cup, which is, for some reason, uncapitalized, Before his 4th year, the decision he chooses to take when his saving people thing kicks in will take him down a new path of life he never thought possible. The question is, will it end better or worse for him? I'm really worried about this one, guys.
Why?
Because the author is by someone named Miss Charmed, so female author, but then they also include 88 in there, which...
Oh.
And then the story is listed as a romance story with the 2 characters being Harry and Victor.
Can you check Miss Charm's author's page to check
I
to
shouldn't
see
have come
if
back after
they've
finishing
got
dinner.
worm?
True, we hate Arcane here.
I mean, we hate Arcane because we're Dota fans, not for any other reason.
Hello, everyone. My name is Miss Charmed. I am a 37-year-old woman. I'm gay. All of my stories will be about gay people. I'll have lots of gay sex in all of my stories. It's really interesting that all your stories will be about gay people, but all of your stories involve turning straight people gay.
Yeah.
Many such cases.
Curious.
It's only 1 Harry Potter fic and then 2 Fast and the Furious fics. One of them complete at 20k words, 7 chapters.
I'm
Crazy.
guessing they're all male stories, not
Yeah.
very...
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so. Dom, T, Brian O, Vince, and then
Well,
Dom, T, Brian
as
O,
we all
Vince,
know,
Victor.
women consume 80% of all male-on-male porn.
Yeah, she's a Fujoshi.
No, not even that. She's just worse.
No, by definition, she's a Fujo.
Yeah. I am not the best at spelling or grammar, so not only are you writing gay stories of characters who are straight, you're also misspelling everything. Cool.
Yep.
Very cool. You're probably asking me, why am I writing? Sorry, let me rephrase that to what they actually wrote. You are probably asking me then, why in the heck is she right? Well, I have many ideas up in my head. I just need to share with anyone that is willing to read them. Well, I wish you would stop sharing your ideas, since all of your ideas are just sexual fantasies about men having sex with other men.
Everyone is allowed an opinion, and that's not allowed as in allowed. That's allowed as ALOUD. A-loud.
No.
Everyone. Oh wow, you're right. They really did spell it.
Misspell allowed.
37 years old.
Maybe you shouldn't
I
voice
don't think
your
this is
opinions
even.
aloud.
I don't even think this is the American education system. I think this chick's just sub 90.
Yeah, she might just be stupid.
Yeah.
Joined 2024. Amazing. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I know the comments from everyone about my stories are not going to be nice, and that's okay. Everyone's allowed an opinion, and I welcome it all, the good, bad, and ugly.
Now I myself write.
Okay, so I just want to point out here that at 37 years old, their favorite books are Child Story, Child Rape.
I beg your pardon?
That's... Wait, what's
Stephen
the
King.
last one?
Stephen King.
Which one?
Ah.
It?
All of them
Yeah.
just says Stephen King.
Well, actually,
and
most
there's
of
Stephen
them
King.
do involve children.
Child rape.
Really?
Then yes, a lot of them
I
do.
mean, I
It's
know
just
about
less in your
It.
face as it. It's just less in your face as it, but a lot of these stories have it as well.
Oh. Okay.
Let me remind you, she'd be in high school in the mid to late 90s. Yeah. No, she literally, she is in college reading the first Harry Potter book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, Sneaky. I was in like the 7th or 8th grade when the first Harry Potter books came out, and I'm older than her.
She would have been 12 in 2000. Or well, 13.
First Harry Potter book came out June 26, 1997.
So she would have been 9 or 10.
1997, fair enough, yeah.
Yeah,
97.
not in college.
So she's 37
Mm.
in 2025.
I was 13.
She was
So, yeah,
12.
6 or 7.
Yeah.
She was born. Okay, she was born in 88. That's why her username has 88 in it. Okay.
Makes sense.
Ah, yes, that makes sense.
I went.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
she's
went
only
onto
4
her
years younger than
profile.
me.
I went on her profile expecting wormfix. I'm gonna be honest.
That's true.
And a
Fair.
certain genre of
Yeah.
wormfix.
True. Yeah.
Fair.
True.
Yeah.
The difference in brain rot is interesting because I assume she just put her birth year immediately.
But the thing is, if she's only
Well,
joined
no, like I
fanfiction
assumed
last-
it was birth year as well. It's just I was worried.
Well,
Too
no,
much wormfic.
I didn't expect that she'd only joined fanfiction as a profile a year ago.
Yeah, that's kind of
No.
crazy to me.
I mean, I'm more I'm
Because,
more
like,
concerned about
anyone
the
who's
fact
been-
that she's 37 and only has 10 years in the fanfiction game.
No, not
Yeah,
10
that's
years.
Yeah.
tough.
That's crazy.
Oh
No,
yeah.
No, I'm
Yeah.
gonna say only
Yeah,
10
she has
years
been.
because that's the number that she gave for being over. So
No, yeah, I've been in the
You
fanfiction
should
So
say
she
over
started
20.
reading fanfics when she was 27.
But she hasn't followed
Hmm.
or favorited anything since joining up last year. Or well, she may have followed, but she hasn't favorited anything.
I mean,
Hmm.
I never really used my account for that either.
This might be her
Yeah.
author account. I know
This
some
feels
people
like an
do
AO
that.
No, this feels like an AO3 Wattpad reader who only just got into FFN.
Maybe.
There goes Gray.
All right. Good night,
Oh.
Greg.
Not great.
Night, Gray.
My favorite movies are Harry Potter, Fast and Furious, Outsiders, Dirty Dancing, Hangover, A-Team, Taken, Triple X. That was a movie, damn. Four Brothers, Men in Black, Shawshank, Forrest Gump. These are your favorite movies. These are your top 5 movies, really? You're gonna list 20 of them? Django, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I mean, so they actually have good taste, shockingly, in movies.
Yeah, but remember what she writes, and then compare
Yeah, I know.
that to the movies she's listing.
No, I
and
know.
Then suddenly things make sense.
No, I'm aware.
I do appreciate that favorite TV shows is very 90s kid oriented.
Yeah, Saved by the Bell, Fresh Prince, CSI, Dexter,
Oh, she's got deleted
Yeah.
stories. That's why.
Charmed original. Wait, did they do a remake
makes
of
sense.
Charmed?
Yeah, if you look up
Yes.
Miss Charmed
Oh,
88
did they really?
fanfiction,
Oh, damn.
if you look up Miss Charmed 88 fanfiction, she's got other stories there that's not fucking on her profile that shows up in the Google search.
Interesting. So she deleted her
So she's
stories.
ashamed of her past.
Huh.
I
But
mean,
she's
I
only
would
been
be
on for a
too.
year. Yeah, but she's only been on for a year, which kind of tells me that I might be able to find those stories on other fucking sites.
Possibly.
Wayback Machine.
Grey's Anatomy, a lot of crime shows. Okay, very basic. Listens to 90s kid stuff. Okay. Now I myself write whole bunch different kinds of fan fiction like Harry Potter, Glee, Avengers, Fast and Furious, Friends, Grey's Anatomy, Twilight, and Big Bang. But they only have 3 published. So, okay, they definitely deleted a bunch of stories. What you have to remember about fan fiction is it's based off of the original, but you twist it to your own version of what you want to happen or what you want to have ended up together if things went different way. And it doesn't always follow the timeline of the original. To be honest, fallow, my bad, yes. To be honest, some of mine are like that. I will try my very best to make close as possible, but sometimes it doesn't happen because fan fiction, anything can happen.
Oh, fuck you.
Some stories are crossover, for example, Harry Potter and Avengers, or Twilight and Harry Potter. It's all about your imagination. I hope you enjoy my stories. I will post when I can as often as possible. It's all gay sex.
Okay. Well, the author's profile is nothing else.
I mean,
affable to a degree.
Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. They actually have a decent taste in movies and music.
Yeah.
Their
Honestly,
fics
I'm
are
just
not on
kinda-
AO3.
I'm shocked that I saw her misspell follow as fallow, and my first thought was to make a farmland pun because I have
True.
not seen that word in probably 12 years, and I still remembered that it had to do with plowing farmland.
Yeah, well, she definitely does want to be plowed because she spends all of her free time thinking about dicks. Oh, my bad. She isn't gay. She supports the LGBTQ.
Yeah.
She's a
Live writing hate
TERF.
pics.
She's a TERF. She didn't put the
Oh.
T in. She's a TERF.
Oh.
Oh no.
This
Wait,
makes it
wait,
even
where did
better.
you see-
That
Wait,
she's a
where did
Harry
you
Potter
see
fan?
she's?
Yes.
So when I originally thought that she said she was gay and she's part of the LGBT community, no. She supports the LGBTQ community.
Because she's part of the T community. Oh.
No, she's not part of the T.
No, she's
Okay.
not part of the team.
She's a TERF.
She's a TERF. She's excluding the T. Trans exclusionary feminist.
Oh. Oh.
Rowling's strongest
Strongest
warrior.
I wonder
True.
what would happen if I asked her what skin color Hermione has.
Son.
It's not until we did.
Yeah.
I'm not going to. I don't want to interact with this.
Some of my so that is possibly the most white woman action I've ever seen. I support the gay community, so I'm going to be writing a lot of gay fetish art.
I am a warrior. I am a gay
Yes,
warrior.
I
Oh.
fetishize you. That means I support you.
I
Not how that
support your
works.
community. Now watch as I write a bunch of fetish work about you. Okay.
That's how that works.
Yeah, I mean, to white women it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh God, that's crazy.
Do we
That's
have a
crazy.
woman in
Yeah, we have Lamazing here.
LeMay? Is this truly a woman thought? Do they really think like this?
I mean, you can't really say that. That's kind of
Bruh.
like
Yeah.
that's yeah, bro. That's kind of bro. That's
I just thought maybe this is the difference between the male and
no,
female
no, dude.
no,
That's
no. We're
of
killing the
these
bit. We're cutting your mic. Cut the mic.
yeah, that's
You motherfuckers will learn how to hold your fucking opinion.
no. I mean, it's not even
It wasn't me
opinion.
this time.
Yeah, true.
It wasn't.
It wasn't. It's not even opinion. It's like going up to a black person and being like, "So, you people
Black
all
people
like
really
fried
think
chicken."
that.
It's like,
I'm gonna call it an
bro.
opinion because that question is indicative of something happening in the
Yeah.
realm.
Oh no, it's definitely an opinion in his head. It's just like, you
But I
don't
love
fucking
fried
do
chicken,
that.
Watermelon and grape.
Yo, oh, you
cereal.
you go up to an Italian, you're like, oh, it's a pasta.
It's me, Mario.
Like,
Reminds
This
me of
reminds me of
Tumblr.
Tumblr. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I
actually,
know,
that-
reminds me a
that
lot of
being a
Tumblr. I mean,
opinion-
that's Tumblr
that being a
is
Tumblr
the
opinion
home.
makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's Tumblr was literally the home of I like you, so I'm gonna draw you having sex now.
Right.
That's
Now, Keith.
oh god.
Yes.
But
Doesn't sound
no,
like
it's
the
just
fucking dude from Princess Bride. My wedge.
that's crazy though. Yeah, no, that's fucking crazy. Disguising your fetish as support for a marginalized group. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Are all their stories like that? Let's see. Harry times Victor. Yeah. Dom times Brian times Vince.
Yes.
Yeah. Dom times Brian times Vince. Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's a Fujo.
Oh, God, she is just a
Called it right
Fujo.
from the start.
That's
I mean, it's not like it
hilarious.
was a hard side.
Yeah.
That's like looking outside and
know.
saying, "Does sky be blue?"
All right,
Well,
so
I
that's
lost the
female
sky
author
debate.
syndrome and basically original fiction. Let's see.
What? Order's fetish? You said.
Author's fetish as well. Yeah.
The author's barely concealed fetish. Female author syndrome, obviously.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
have author's fetish. I got female
do.
author, and
I
don't...
need dark and edgy in Patreon.
Guys come in various types. You have your 16-year-old edgy incel. You have your 16-year-old nice guy. You have your 16-year-old solo power fantasy. You also have Wildbow, who acts like he's younger than 16. All of them are guys, but they're different. No, very true. And it's like I said, you like the most if you want to attack guys, most generic fantasy slop is like, harem power fantasy. But the person who's the main character was like betrayed or shit on for getting a weak power, and he's gonna reveal to the world that actually what everyone thought was a weakness of his is actually his strength, and then all the women love him for it, and everyone rushes them. It's like, but the thing there is, right, like, there is a difference between that sort of fantasy and, hey, these two characters who are not gay, I'm going to write a story where they are gay and they have lots of sex together. And why am I writing this story? Oh, it's because I want to masturbate to it. It's like...
You mean because I support them?
Okay.
Enthusiastic.
You also have your 16-year-old rationalist atheist. I am very smart Redditor. Yeah, your average space battler. Yeah,
bro, those ones out of everyone you have listed.
Yeah,
those were the goddamn worst.
Oh, what the fuck is this cursed bullshit?
Yeah, no, that is, yep. Yeah, it's this art style for gay men where they fetishize the gay men.
I don't even.
Ew.
Yeah. It's like it's like a mega evolution of Cal Arts, to be honest.
Well, yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, it's very disturbing. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think that's like the difference for me is that, like, I think it's the romance aspect, where it's like, in a lot of these, generic harem fantasy stories, there isn't actually a lot of romance going on. It's more just power fantasy, and the fact that women like him for it is kind of like just like a perk, not the point, right?
Yes.
But with a lot of these male-on-male stories, the whole point of the story is just fetishization of a sexuality.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's a little different. It's not, it's sort of like apples and oranges. They're both fruits. But
that's a way to play it.
I can't make that joke.
That's a fucking...
Yeah, Sonic.
You know what? Sonic's not the one posting it. What the fuck was that? What kind of fucking... What the fuck was that? That's a fucking sentence and a half. God.
Sneaky, that was great.
Oh, God.
You feel proud about that one?
Oh, absolutely.
You should.
No one saw it coming. Just like, just like the author.
I hate when I talk about anything because I fucking always get their soundtrack stuck in my head. Just now, I just thought of their fucking song. They never see it coming. They never see it coming, or whatever. Last surprise. That's it.
Nerd.
Oh, you mean the song from Persona 5?
Yes.
He knows the song. Nerd.
I mean, yes, I was a fan of Persona 3, so I played Persona 4, and then I played Persona 5 when it came out.
People played Persona games. Wow, amazing.
Yeah.
People played Persona games?
Well. I've played 1 and 2, even if I've never finished 1.
That is a common sentiment
that people
about 1.
Just kind of... played them by osmosis.
Well, people do that, but they
You just
I
knew
mean,
that
that's
they
a-
existed.
That's how I had
No,
to do it.
I played them on PSP emulator. I actually did play them, but the fucking one not being able to have any character I want, like being locked out once I get 5, and then all the fucking random encounters just kind of put me off of it.
I like 5.
2 was good though, and so was 3.
I
there's
tried
4.
playing 3 and it crashed on me, so I gave up on the series.
That's fair.
5 is really good. I
What
like it.
were you
I'm
playing
sorry.
on that it crashed?
In my computer?
Oh.
An emulator.
No, my computer.
No.
Oh,
I
you
bought
just
it.
It
through
wasn't on
Steam.
Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Max was there for the whole thing.
Which whole thing?
gonna
When
be
I
honest.
crashed multiple times on Persona, said fuck it and never picked up the game again.
Oh yeah, for Persona 4 Golden, because you were playing it on Windows 7, and Denuvo didn't like that.
Yeah, the
I
Nuvo
can't
did not like that.
imagine why.
Can't imagine why.
Because
I can't imagine
Denuvo's-
Denuvo not being
gonna
a
be-
fucking bitch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
So
if
Sneaky
you're planning
could
on
play it now, because he is on a Windows 10 machine.
I could, but I won't.
Unfortunately, Denuvo fucked that up for me.
my recommendation, if you're thinking about playing Persona, don't and just play Metaphor ReFantazio, because the fucking characters are better than the.
No,
True.
no, fuck off.
Okay.
Very
I have-
true.
I haven't played
P5 is
Refan.
better.
No,
haven't
it's not,
played
because Metaphor doesn't have a
ReFantazio.
fucking idiot character just for the sake of being a fucking idiot.
Okay, I haven't
Oof.
played ReFantazio, but like, I'm still
Shots
gonna
fired.
recommend Persona 4 out of.
Literally every
everything
Persona
else.
game that has social links from 3 onwards has an idiot character just for the sake of them being stupid. Sometimes more than one in the case of 5.
Alright, who's your idiot character in 5?
Fucking Ryuji and Anna idiots.
What?
And is
Ryuji
Ann an
and
idiot?
Anne are not
Yeah, she
idiots.
is stupid. Oh, she's a hot model, but she is an idiot school-wise and intelligence-wise.
Anne is very
Okay, I'm
vapid
She
in
curious.
some
He
ways,
is
not an
airhead
idiot.
dumb blonde. She is
Who-
airhead dumb blonde. Ryuji is an idiot. 4 has fucking Chie and Yosuke, and even Yukiko's a bit of an idiot sometimes. And
Okay.
actually, the entire cast of 4 is fucking idiots. 3
Morgana.
has
Okay, you're again.
Morgana's an idiot.
You are allowed to have bad
Morgana's not an
opinions.
idiot.
You don't need to voice them.
Ooh.
Yeah,
And
just
three-
because she said you can voice your opinions out loud does not mean you can.
This is the first I've heard such a bad opinion about Persona 4. Congratulations. You have astounded
No,
me
he's talking
further
about-
than I thought you could.
No, he's
I
talking
said they're
about
all
Many
idiots in their own way.
Many such cases.
But they're not.
Actually, the
They're-
only one one of the ones that
the-
isn't is Naoto.
The only objective idiot in that game
Oh no.
is the person who literally manifested as a soul. And they didn't know what to do because all
Eddie,
they knew was
yeah.
the shadow world. Like,
Oh no.
he doesn't know better.
Mm.
The
Oh,
rest are
God.
just teenagers. I'm sorry, were you one of those hyper mature teenagers out of curiosity?
It just keeps getting worse.
What? This story?
What?
Logical
It's also
Sister
odd.
by Ravenclaw Fan 9. Harry has a twin
Oh,
sister who
no.
gets
Oh, no.
sorted into
Wow.
Ravenclaw. How will she
Wait.
handle Harry's heroics? Join Sarah Potter as she makes her own friends and faces her own challenges and helps her brother fulfill his destiny. All while wondering why the potions master hates her brother but not her. Eventually will contain Draco times Sarah.
Author, I don't think you want to go there, author.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, Will Robinson.
True. Yeah, it's an adventure romance story of female author syndrome where she justifies Draco being a dickweed.
And some mental Snape, no
And
bashing.
also, yeah, she also justifies Snape being a dickweed because he's just misunderstood. Oh, well, he's not mean to me, which means he's not in the wrong.
Yeah, he's not mean to me because I look
Amazing.
like my mother that he still wants to bang.
Yeah.
And I'm really worried
Ooh.
about that 09 that we are reading a 16-year-old's fic.
That's crazy. I mean,
Possibly 15, depending on
to
their
be
birthday.
expected. I mean, if you really think about it, if they're 09, That means they are currently in the
15.
year 2016. Yeah. So
15,
now,
16, yeah.
if they joined in 2022, they are
21.
16 years old.
Joined 2021, updated July 2022.
Nailed it. Yep. It's. I'm telling you, it's that 13 and 12 mark. It's the 13 and 12 mark every fucking time. A huge fan of the Harry Potter series, writing my first story called Logical Sister. A huge fan. They only have 12 favorited stories.
All Harry Potter except one Harry Potter Fallout crossover.
Also, it's Methods of Rationality. It's a Methods of Rationality, but I'm going to do it with my female OC story.
Well, no.
Of
Methods of Rationality isn't in their favorite stories.
It's
No,
not because
he's
it's
saying
moved to
that's
its own
what his
website.
Story is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's not
Wait,
on
he took it
FFN
down?
anymore?
It might still be on FFM, but I think they update Methods of Rationality website.
Because I know he has a website, and that's what that idiot the other day linked me to.
When I look up Methods of Rationality on FFN, the first response is Methods of Rationality Korean.
Yeah, so it might have been taken off.
A less painfully optimistic ending of Harry Potter and the Methods of Rationality, posted 2015.
Wait, what do you mean Amazon?
Paul?
Someone
What?
put a audiobook of Methods of Rationality up on Amazon for free.
Oh, no.
Under podcast.
Under podcast. I mean, to be fair.
That's how they did it. They put it under podcast.
To be fair.
Oh man,
Yeah, no.
I
So this is
forgot
where
Amazon
this is
hosts
where most
podcasts.
people get it these days.
No, Methods of Rationality is still on FFN as complete 122 chapters.
Yeah, but it's like so fucking buried is that you're more likely to see people reading Harry Potter Methods of Rationality through the website.
Yeah, because it hasn't updated. Unless you're looking up favorites and follows, then you're probably not finding this fic because it didn't its last update is 2015. Even if you look up Harry Hermione, there's so many fucking fics like that you're not going to get it.
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy low. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a whole community around it. Science, author notes, fan art, update notifications. What do you mean Center for Applied Rationality? Is a new non-profit way of teaching children science-based thinking and rationality skills. For overcoming cognitive bias and thinking sanely using a human brain.
Oh, Jesus.
Have you ever heard of sunk cost fallacy? Yeah, it's where you read the story Harry Potter and Methods of Rationality.
Damn.
Oof.
Wait, where'd you see that? Who posted that?
No, that's me. It's on his website. Center of Applied Rationality. He starts off with, "Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy?" And I replied back with, "Yeah, it's called reading your fucking story." And when you say, "I have to finish my PhD, I've already put 3 years into it, so if I quit now, those 3 years will be wasted," that's sunk cost reasoning.
No shit.
Well,
wow, I'm actually surprised. Method of Rationality is 4th favorite.
Conversely, if you think about how it's just 1 more year to finish the program, and you'll earn much more money if you finish the program, leaving aside this is somewhat improbable in many fields these days, you get your reasoning as a proper consequentialist instead of relying on sunk costs to propel you further.
What?
Okay, so
translation, if you come to this conclusion from a different way of saying, if I do this and I make more money, that's the right way of thinking about it, as opposed to, well, I've already spent this much money on it, I may as well continue, which is the wrong way of doing it, which is sunk cost fallacy.
Which, I mean, I can sort of see his point, I just kind of feel like that's a bad example.
Pedantic.
Yeah, it's a pedantic example.
It's fucking pedantic.
It would be better if he was like, in his first example, if you said something like, "I've already spent $1,000 on blackjack. I need to spend 1,000 more to earn my 1,000 back because I've already spent 1,000." That's sunk cost fallacy in its most primal form. But saying, "Oh, I shouldn't leave my PhD 3 years in," I should think about it as only one more year because they get paid more. Bitch, no, you should absolutely be using sunk cost on your fucking diplomas. Oh yeah, let me
Yes.
just pick up 3 years of PhD debt and then not get a job for it. Yeah, brilliant fucking execution there, Captain.
Yeah, these days they do not care about your diploma. They want experience in the field.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, I
Lord,
mean,
the
yes,
internet
What do
obviously.
you mean these days? It's been that way for the better part of 15 years.
Very true. But I'm more
Those
trying to talk
jokes-
about wait, what the fuck? What is that?
Child
Where did you
Bellatrix
get that?
Looked up the favorites of Harry Potter fics, and it's in one called Delenda S. That's like halfway through.
Oh fuck, I know
Delenda
Delenda
was
Est.
actually good.
Yeah.
By Lord
It was good.
Silver.
Yeah.
It's time
I
traveling.
thought you said
with...
Delenda S for a second. I'm like, why the fuck is he talking about destroying something?
But anyway, yeah, no, so all I'm saying is yes, you better be fucking finishing that PhD if you've already sunk 3 years into it. Fucking tard.
If you're not gonna finish that PhD out, you better be real fucking sure of that choice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
I'll
if
take
it
that.
was a gender studies course,
No,
then yeah, there's
it's not.
no point.
If
You
they
have
No,
spent
no.
the money on it.
Yeah.
That's a major, not a PhD, first off.
Well, I mean, even if you get a PhD in it, if you have already committed 3 years to your PhD, yes, commit the final year. Otherwise, you are just getting a massive amount of debt for no payoff at all, rather than a massive
you're
amount of debt.
already-
Because you're getting the massive amount of debt either way. It's just with a PhD, you have a non-zero chance of actually using it to pay it off.
Yeah.
The problem is most people these days are looking at that and going, okay, was your PhD in a STEM field? No? Okay, then it's fucking worthless.
Well, yes,
Circular file it.
obviously. But if you've already gone that far, I'm sure there's people out there that'll hire you still.
Yeah, you.
I mean, they basically
there are
invented their own
departments that
fucking
would
industry
still
for it.
hire you for that, just for
Yeah.
that reason, yes. But those departments are going the way of the dodo very quickly these days.
Oh, we can
Like
only hope.
entire departments being laid out.
Yep, we
Laid
can
off,
only hope.
excuse me.
He is open.
Yep, so I've been trying this black tea without milk shit. It's fucking awful.
No shit.
Really?
I read you
don't
could
like
do
the
it.
leaf water?
Well, look, I like the leaf water a little bit, but I didn't have any
Usually-
milk. So I tried looking up, can you drink black tea without milk, or is it really fucking awful?
Yes.
And there was some people that were like, yeah, you know, some black teas are pretty good without milk. I was like, okay, let me try that. And these black teas are not good without milk.
They probably
Are
add a
you
fuckload
sure-
of sugar or
Drink.
some honey or something to.
Yeah, you can drink any
Or-
tea without milk.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
know you
slide it
can.
Steep it too long?
Oh, no,
You could
I counted the
also-
minutes. It was only
You
4
could
minutes.
you could also look for teas that aren't as bitter.
Well,
There
I
are-
didn't
there
know it
are-
was
Add
bitter.
coffee creamer.
It was just
Do you have
Yorkshire
coffee
Gold.
creamer?
No, of course I don't have fucking coffee creamer.
Okay.
He
I use
doesn't
whole
drink
milk.
coffee.
He
I thought
doesn't
he drank coffee.
No, he
No.
doesn't.
Oh.
God, no.
I've never heard of Sneaky drinking
I
coffee.
hate coffee. Leaf
None of-
water
Sign.
is tolerable.
None of us have your chemical substance abuse problem.
True.
I mean,
I don't
I-
drink coffee. Coffee's
I drink
disgusting.
coffee.
I don't
I
like
drink
bean
coffee.
water.
No.
Oh,
See,
so
I
you
used to
drink bean
work at a
water.
coffee plant, and I had access to every flavor of coffee they worked on, which was like 132 different flavors. And I tried every
Ew.
single flavor because I had them all for free. I tried every single flavor, and there was not a single flavor that didn't want to make me puke.
Fair.
Did I steep it for 20 minutes? No, I steeped it for 4.
No, 4. He literally said he counted the minutes.
You heard it wrong. No,
I-
you did not.
He
I wanna know
followed
what
proper
kinda
leaf
tea-
juice.
I want to know what kind of tea you steep for 20 minutes.
Bad tea.
The kind where you want to raise the dead.
The kind that you are about to get fucking hit by a bus with.
You want to put that spoon in there and have the spoon stand up.
I'm gonna be honest. That sounds like I need to be able to stay up all night.
Yeah.
That sounds like
Yeah.
finals
That
week.
that shit's
honestly.
gonna be fucking rancid though.
Oh no, absolutely.
But listen, that shit's gonna turn your teeth into powder, but you're gonna be
Oh,
wired.
okay. No, you know what? Actually, traditional Southern iced tea would be steeped anywhere from
Yeah,
20
but that's
minutes
iced tea.
to
Yeah,
like
but
20
that is
hours.
Also,
Southern iced
proper
tea.
Southern
well,
iced
that-
tea would be overnight.
That's well,
No.
that's what I just said, Sneaky. 20 minutes to overnight.
Yeah.
No.
But it's also a
Proper.
specific. Yes, sign,
No, no,
Southern
hear me
fight.
out.
sign,
Hear me out. Hear me out.
sign.
Civil
No,
War.
I took your Southern card away from you like 4 months ago. Keep your mouth shut.
You've never heard of sun tea, have you?
Yeah.
I've heard it
have.
in passing, but I said proper Southern tea. I'm not talking about sun tea.
Sun tea is proper Southern tea. You mix up your jug of tea as you would, right? Your sugar, your water, etc. You set it out in the sun in a glass jar. You leave it for about 2 days. You let it steep in the sun. Then you
Wait,
bring it in.
I'm sorry. Hold the fuck
and
up.
then you ice it.
How are you correcting us when we said over fucking night? And you're like, well, no, actually, it's over 2 nights.
Oh wait, that's
It's
the
not
wrong
about the
fucking
nights, Sneaky. It's about the days.
I'm launching you into the stratosphere.
All right.
It's not
It's
about
literally
the
about
night. It's
the
about sending a
days.
message.
Sneaky, can we go ahead and get another preemptive L for the next stream?
Yeah, that's a solid sign L for next stream.
Great.
Ugh.
Yeah, so
I pressed it down
basically
the
this
wrong
this
tab on the
entire
main board.
page from the author is just him jerking himself off about how smart he is. Yeah, so anyway.
I mean, that's not unusual, at least.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
By the way, I come with a horrible prediction of why there's so much extra space on the new UI.
What is that?
Ads.
Someone
Ads?
is joking. Yeah,
Ads.
someone is jokingly predicting that we're gonna start seeing banner ads in those empty spaces.
All right, look.
Probably.
Hey,
Oh, we better
if that-
fucking not.
if that happens, I'll just throw up a space bar, okay?
Mm.
Space bar is Discord, but not hosted by Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a fork.
Well,
No, Discord's not
yes,
open source. It
yes.
What about that Discord?
actually was Discord open
thing?
source when it first started?
It might have been.
I
It's
think
an
it
open
was.
source version of Discord.
What was that other Discord thing you were talking about, Sneaky?
Space
Better
bar.
Not
Discord.
Better Discord, the
Or
other one.
Vencord.
Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, that.
It was posted in the It was talked about in the SDM yesterday or 2 days ago.
Well, he was
I
talking
also
about
just talked about
at
it
the
earlier.
beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vencord is an add-on for Discord. It doesn't. It'll probably get rid of the ads, but you know, if it doesn't, then
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, the other thing is it being an add-on / modification, they may start cracking down on that if they really do include ads
very true.
in upcoming
True.
UI updates. Which honestly is it's gonna be a really good way to probably cut your general audience in half.
Yeah, how to
You-
kill off your platform 101.
I'm gonna
You
be
could
honest.
prob-
I don't remember who I admitted this to, but I straight up just said sometimes I wish I could go back to Skype.
I believe that was me.
Yeah,
Appreciate
right.
Pretty sure it was
Also
me.
me.
You
You said that
might
to
be
me
able to
before as
black
well.
hole the ads in hosts or something like that if they're coming from one specific server.
Oh yeah, you
and
probably
not
could.
Discord's general server.
But I mean,
Unless
there's
Discord
ways to
starts
get around that
baking
as
it
well.
into the UI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twitch.
But
Twitch
the
makes them straight
problem
to
is even if you block the ad, it might not block the element modification coming from the ad.
which
Mm.
could still
True.
fuck everything up.
Yeah.
It could do pop unders.
Boy, you know what I'm really looking forward to? I'm looking forward to
Ads.
them. I'm looking forward to them rolling out the ads, and within the first 2 days, they have to shut it down
Because
someone
everyone
paid for ad
stopped using
space.
Discord.
No, because
Yep.
someone paid for ad space and snuck
Oh,
a crypto
malware.
miner in there.
Yeah.
Snuck nothing. That's gonna be within the first 2 days.
Day 0 exploit.
No, what I'm looking forward to is when Microsoft finally goes, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, we've said we're gonna do this for years. We're finally doing it. Ads directly to your taskbar and in your start menu. Get fucked, cunts.
They've been
I'm
doing
gonna be
that
honest.
so bad.
I think that's gonna take 10 more years.
Yeah.
I I
Adds
don't think it's
directly
gonna
to
work.
Windows Explorer.
They started experimenting with it in Windows 11 last year in
Yeah.
File Explorer. So
They
Yeah, so they'll
tried
wind
and
it up
then
for it soon.
yeah, but see, here's the thing, right? Is they have a massive user base of businesses, and you know
True.
what businesses hate?
Ads.
Other
Infinite.
people's
Insecure
ads.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, IT hates insecure shit, which the ads all are.
Would be a platform of
Yeah.
distribution. Yeah. Oh my god.
I think
They
think the fact
they
that-
this is a massive vulnerability in Windows 11. I don't know why it's
Yes.
allowed. They allow peer-to-peer not ads. They allow peer-to-peer Windows updates, which is the dumbest thing in existence.
Oh,
Make sure
yeah,
to always
Windows by
disable that.
torrents.
Yeah.
Fucking
Well,
why?
Yep.
Because they wanted to save bandwidth from Microsoft, so instead you'd peer-to-peer like a torrent.
It's secretly on by
instead.
default.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's on by default.
That sounds unethical.
Yes.
Of course
They
it
don't
is. It's
care.
Microsoft.
That's Microsoft.
But I think it's really telling that one of our ABC agencies is like, by the way, guys, have an ad blocker running anytime you are online, minimum.
Yeah.
Yep.
When even the government's like, no, seriously, use ad blockers. Ads are like just so unsafe these days. Like, maybe
Yeah,
y'all
no
need to
shit.
rethink
Well, I mean,
how
it's
you approach
because they're
ads.
pursuing infinite growth, so they're accepting like Google used to actually be a gold standard of advertising, in that they actually were very strict in what they allowed as ads and where they would
Not
put the ads.
anymore.
And in their pursuit of infinite growth and infinite money, they've lowered and lowered and lowered the standards so much that shit like viruses are now actually being able let into the Google AdSense system.
Oh
It's
my
Went
crazy.
from YouTube.
Oh, so now it's not even just like ads with viruses or have gotten through. Now it's actually
It's just straight up
in
viruses.
the system.
Yep, it's just
Yeah.
it's just viruses.
Great.
Yeah, instead
This
of it even
person
playing an
bought
ad,
ad
it'll
space.
just send a virus to your computer.
Yep. This person bought ad space, and their quote-unquote ad is a virus package.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
And
it's just
Well,
Google
they-
gets away with it by saying, well, we're not hosting the ad. We're just, hosting the code to point to their code, and their code is what gives you the ad. So you can't sue us for it.
yeah.
And then
we're
they complain
we're
when
a
we block their
distribution
ads.
platform, not a publisher.
Which I'm surprised somebody hasn't been able to go, look, you're the ones who wanted me to disable my ad blocking to view your site, and now I've gotten a virus. You owe me money for having
no,
to
they're
fix all this.
They are liable for it, especially when they go
Oh,
out of their way to try to
100%
disable
liable.
ad blockers so aggressively. It's like,
They
all right,
should be.
you won your war, Google.
Now you get
So
consequences.
you're gonna pay for the replacement of my machine, and thousands of dollars worth of personal info now gone
Oh,
because
no.
I happen to be payroll at this company, right?
I was about to say, it wouldn't even be a personal machine. That's going to be a business going,
It's
hey,
100% going to
motherfucker,
be a business
you
machine.
you caused my business to go down. We lost millions of dollars. We had a crypto piece of shit come through here and kill all our corporate data.
I can
You are
only
in the
hope
hole.
I can only hope it's the Fortune 500 so that they'll actually have the money to threaten Google
Oh,
properly.
I
Yes.
fucking
That's
hope
what's gonna be
so.
required.
Money
Oh,
fight.
God.
Corporate money fight.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm just so fucking sick of this shit. I mean, it's like the older what is actually sad is the older generation doesn't understand ad block, doesn't understand ad ins, doesn't understand modifying things. Because they're old and they're old, so they're so set in their ways, they're not willing to accept that they can change what they're using.
And if you try to change it and help them, they complain
They don't like it.
if they
Yep.
notice any
Yeah.
difference. Like you can stealthily put ad block on, and they won't complain, but you have to be very sneaky about it.
What I had to do to my grandparents was I had to change the icon of Firefox. This was back in the day when
Change it to
Firefox
Internet
wasn't dog
Explorer.
shit. I changed the icon of Firefox to Internet Explorer. I changed
Yep.
the default app to Firefox. I changed the name of the file. I changed the icon that pops up on the bottom of the screen. I changed.
Yeah.
I imported all of their settings. I installed AdBlock, and I told them that Comcast put out an update for their internet browser.
Did it work?
Yeah, they're like,
They
"Wow,
bought
it's
that
so
shit.
fast now."
Also, Phoenix has raised the stakes.
Just wait until it's a
healthcare
healthcare
Stepping
company.
to
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
That's a HIPAA
Yeah.
violation. And
By the way,
felony
that's already
federal
happened.
offense.
That's already happened to multiple insurance companies.
Yeah.
Mm.
Again, it's just one of those things. It just takes someone who's got the money. Because here's the thing: the problem is,
It's not just it takes someone who has the money. It takes someone who has the money and wants to fight it out in court instead of just getting a large settlement and then covering it all up.
yeah, I was gonna say that. I would say that's the important thing. Because, like, for instance, the reason that YouTube gets away with continuing to have a dog shit ad policy is because no one's been able to take Google to court.
Yep.
That's it.
Yet.
Right? No one's had more money than God.
Elon Musk.
I don't
But
trust
he-
him for a fucking second to do.
No,
Well,
of course
A, I don't
not.
trust him. B,
But he does. But no, the other thing though with that is it's our generation is the only generation that actually doesn't like ads. The Zoomers and Gen Alpha, they
Love 'em.
they slurp ads up.
no, it's not that they start ads up. It's that they're used. They didn't right. We're one of the only generations that experienced a bunch of our entertainment without ads because ads were super quick. Ads showed up on
Obnoxious.
things like radio, super quick. And when you went from radio to television, the ads went with them. But when we were on
Yep.
the internet, right?
Yeah, it was so niche that no one really thought of advertising on it yet.
And when they did, the first thing we did, or
Was
you know,
block them.
people did, was find ways to block them.
Mm.
Yeah, no, straight up. And our generation is the only generation of ad blockers. The younger generation just doesn't even comprehend that they can block ads.
It's
The
not
ads-
even necessarily the
ads,
younger ones.
It's not even the ads are something to block. They need the ads on the side to even pay attention.
Yeah,
That's
true.
what all subway
Ugh.
surfers and all that are.
Yeah, very true.
Literally.
Like,
Old men yell at cloud.
so I've got a guy, a friend my age, who he's a technician himself. He works in internet for one of the big internet companies. You've heard the name. He explicitly will not install ad blocking, will not install Firefox. He uses Chrome with no ad block, just bareback in the internet. And when I pointed out, all this shit would run so much better without it.
Fucking
you can just
goddamn it,
ignore it.
Phoenix.
Why?
He doesn't
aren't
use an ad blocker?
I feel called
What
out
the
as
fuck
a
is wrong with you?
Zoomer.
You should.
Yeah. You are the
You
rule.
are-
You are in fact.
You are being called out. Go install an ad
Oh.
blocker.
Like,
Preferably
that's what's so
and
wild.
add
It's
notes.
not hard. It doesn't siphon your data or any stupid shit.
Nope.
It just blows my mind that people are
And
like,
if you don't even
"Oh."
here's the thing, if you don't want to do that, install a browser that will block ads for you.
Doesn't Brave block them by default?
Brave,
Yes, it
Brave
does.
does that by default. I
Yep.
fucking love Brave.
Oh,
Yeah, there
it's
you go,
actually
just
insane. Hold
install
on. Let me bring up Brave's fucking new page right now because it tells you how much it blocked.
Oh yeah,
Um,
no. I've
700.
been using
So
Brave for like a month.
yeah, I've been using it for about maybe a year now. I would say
I've been using it for
700,000
about 5
trackers
years. Y'all are
blocked.
behind.
6 gigabytes of bandwidth of ads blocked by Brave.
Damn.
That's by Brave, not by uBlock. Brave. 6 gigabytes.
And Brave
Brave-
gets most shit.
10 hours of ads time saved.
Okay.
10
Trust.
So,
fucking hours of ads.
okay, so I've been running Brave for about 2-ish years on my phone.
Hmm.
So when it runs updates, I think it loses some data.
Mm.
But right now it's saying it's blocked 280,000 trackers and ads.
Oh my god.
I will
bad.
I will say something about Brave, which is somewhat unfortunate. They do have some crypto footprints.
They've got some
but
AI. They've got some AI and NFT footprints, but as long as it's not
Crypto footprint.
Yeah,
impeding
but
on the
the
browser,
crypto shit they're
I'll
using,
let it go.
the idea behind the crypto shit was that you allow certain safe ads through, which is disabled by default, by the way, and you get
Yeah.
crypto points, which you can then send to the people who you block the ads for. So, like, you watch ads on something not important, and then when you're watching your favorite streamer or content creator, you send them your crypto dollars that you earned from watching the safe ads.
Yeah, I kind of remember that, but like again, they have a footprint there, but it's not impeding the browser and it's not affecting my experience, and they're not
1.4 million
harvest-
blocked by
they're not
AdBlock Plus. I
harvesting
don't use
my data.
AdBlock Plus. I use uBlock. AdBlock Plus sold out a long time ago.
I
Yeah.
used to use
Yeah.
AdBlock until they started whitelisting stuff without my permission.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't use
turned all
uBlock
that
for a
shit
while.
off.
I didn't use uBlock for a while because
Yeah, but it was just principle.
it
I
caused
wasn't gonna use
Yeah.
a program by someone who sold out.
yeah, uBlock was causing problems when I worked in the school system. They would block the Google login because of the letter H. Specifically, the letter
What?
H. I don't know why.
Oh, hentai.
Hentai, yeah.
No. It blocked the Google login, the default login page for the kids to get into their classrooms for the letter H. We
uBlock
never
did?
figured out why. Yeah, we never figured out why. We figured whatever lists we were taking that were automatically updated, that were recommended, someone was futzing with one of the lists when they shouldn't have been.
I
We
mean, the
could never really
default
figure out what was
lists are
causing
just
it.
good enough on their own.
Oh, they are, but there were also recommended lists for
Sure.
education systems specifically.
Yeah, makes sense.
And one of those lists would just randomly block web pages for the letter H. That was the only thing it said. Block for this reason. H. Don't know what that means.
Yeah, no, H is
Thanks.
hentai.
a fucking course it was.
Can you give me definitive proof of that? Because it was doing it for everything that was school approved. The kids would bring me their laptop. I would look at the URL and say, that's an approved URL. That is a classroom approved resource. Because I saw a kid thinking they were being sneaky by going onto a hentai website, and the blocker said blocked for hentai. It spelled out the word.
Oh.
Because high schoolers think they're more clever than they really are sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
they
confirm
really
was
do.
that high schooler.
Just install Brave. What is this Brave reward shit? It is literally what I just fucking told you.
We just.
I
talked about
literally
it.
just went
Yeah,
over this.
We literally
That's the
just
crypto
talked about
shit?
it.
Yes, just turn it
That's
off.
the crypt. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
I
just
have it
turn it
turned off. I have no interest in it. But
Yeah,
you don't have to worry
it doesn't make you make an account. It doesn't do it by default. It's already turned off. Just don't click connect account and move on.
It's not that hard. Just
Yeah.
don't do it.
I might have to move away from Firefox in the coming months. They made a change to TOS that wasn't great, and then they
But
made a
it's
change
not-
to the change
see,
that somehow made it worse.
I moved away from Firefox back in 2016 when they had a Trump derangement rant, and then they had this whole massive Firefox 3.0 upgrade where they moved to a completely new branch of Firefox, and it broke every fucking extension.
Many such cases.
And this was because there was a bunch of extensions that the Firefox team didn't approve of personally on a political level. So they made a new branch of Firefox specifically to prevent those extensions. And then they forced everyone on it without letting you say no. To not move to the new version of Firefox, you have to download an old copy of Firefox installer, an offline version, and uninstall Firefox and then reinstall Firefox every single time, because whenever you close Firefox after doing that, it'll install the new version.
What the fuck?
Ugh.
Yep.
Oh, auto updates to the new version.
Uh-huh. And you couldn't
Yeah.
block it. Mm-hmm. And so I was like, all right, fuck you guys. And the new version still had, I could excuse all of that, but the new version still had the same fucking memory leak that it's had since 2002.
Yeah, the memory leak is awful.
At that point, I was just like, all right, fuck you guys. I'm not putting up with all of this shit, and you're still not fixing the one thing that needs to be fixed. It's been 16 years.
Well, now it's been 23.
Now it's
That
been
makes
23.
it even worse.
Jesus.
And it's still going.
I mean, even Google took the time to fix some of Chrome's memory issues. Not enough, but
Which is
some.
crazy because Brave actually does fix the memory issues that Chrome has,
Yeah.
even though it's using Chrome. So it's like, it's clearly
And
possible, but Google wants...
still does use a lot of RAM.
It does, but not as much as Chrome, and it doesn't
That's
have a
true.
leak issue as well either.
I was gonna say I have to disagree with that on principle, because on mobile, I use Brave exclusively for browsing YouTube. I've got like
Yeah,
70 plus tabs open there, and it still uses less memory than my Chrome running
No, absolutely.
20 tabs of nothing but
It's
text.
it's because
in
Chrome
an
has
email.
so much monitoring shit built into it now. It's insane. Google is trying to deep sniff your fucking ass crack whenever you use Chrome.
Yeah, so if I have 20 images, 1 megabyte images open on Firefox, it's got about 20 instances of 200 meg shells for Firefox open.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
It's crazy. I will say one of my most favorite things about Brave is that you can make groups and then you can save the group and close it.
Okay.
And it shows up on your bookmarks bar as a clickable thing that will reopen the whole group.
So no, that work better.
They just upgraded mobile functionality as well. They're like, hey, good news. Groups still exist in the normal tab interface, but they also just made a new tab within that interface to just shortcut straight to the groups on mobile.
Yeah.
It's like, this is nice. This is a UI change that doesn't piss me off because it makes sense and it doesn't fuck with the UI I like. It just adds to it in a positive manner.
Such a thing is possible?
Shockingly.
Well, if you talk to the Discord devs, apparently not.
Well, that's because you're talking to Discord devs.
Yeah, by the way,
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about this. The new UI is an accessibility nightmare.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Like,
horrible.
unironically.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Which is funny because I'm pretty sure one of their statements used to involve making sure it was accessible to as many people as possible.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Well,
what they say.
as it always goes, Max, accessibility takes second place to extracting more data from you.
True.
True.
It's 2025, and you are the product. Nothing but
yes.
the product.
Wait, change the Discord in-app icon with Nitro. What the? These are all
Based
garbage.
Warhorse devs, they have released the de novo free version of KCD2.
Nice.
Oh yeah, no, that was eventually gonna happen. It's on GOG. It just dropped today, and I'm like, great.
Yep.
I'll wait for a sale and for when I'm eventually get around to the first game because I do need to play that game.
Yes, you do. It's very good.
I have it on sale. I just need to play it.
You got a lot of shit you gotta wait for on sale. I'm gonna be real with you, gamer.
Hey, look, I can wait.
Remember, if it has a GOG version, get that version instead.
Yep.
I mean, I will say the KCD2 might want to get it on Steam because they're opening up the workshop for it.
Oh.
I don't care about the workshop though. I
I
play
do.
my games vanilla
I mean, I've beaten
unless
mine.
it's like purely cosmetic.
I got the
so-
achievement for 100%ing the game, so.
I know, but as
Good
someone
for
who
you.
doesn't, as someone who doesn't beat the horse until it's dead, that usually doesn't affect me.
I must play every game for 1,000 hours, Max. You don't understand.
That's
Only
fine.
1,000
You are
hours.
welcome to do so. I just think it's a bit odd that you have to mod the game to get those 1,000 hours.
Oh, I mean, after the 5th playthrough, it does kind of get a little bit old, so I do tend to start adding things that I want to be in there.
You know,
Only
if you go
1,000 hours.
if you go 10 playthroughs on the vanilla, you just start playing it with literal bananas as controllers.
Yeah, I want to avoid that path. I'm going to be honest with you.
I want to see you be the first person to beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with bananas wired in, Sneaky. You
I
can do
would
it.
absolutely shoot myself instead.
He would.
I don't think you understand
It's a
how
shame if you were-
frustrating the combat system is with a mouse and keyboard already, let alone as a fucking banana.
You know, if you were brave like Gray, you would do it for $5.
Sorry, Gray's not here right now, so I'm not retarded like Gray, you mean? Gray does a lot of things that are incredibly stupid for no clear benefit to himself.
Just make your own mods for the game, Forehead.
Why would I do that? I have
I
free mods that I
distinctly
don't have to make.
remember joking with him.
But anyway,
Joking with who?
yeah, what Atin told Gray was a joke. Gray took it seriously and did it. Atin felt bad.
Yeah, to be clear, I said it as a joke. It wasn't like when I said, "Hey Max, I bet you can't do this," and you were like, "Are you serious?" And I was like, "Yes, I'm serious. If you accomplish this, I'll pay you the money."
I imagine Max then said bet and then did it.
Yes,
Yes.
he in fact did
$45.
those exact words.
I had to track down a save file to do the thing, to attempt it, but I did do it.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
As it turns out, you can defeat Sahelanthropus
With fists.
with just DD Walker.
No, it was not fists.
Oh,
We
it was not
determined
fists.
that fists was not possible.
So fists literally don't work. So we had to do next best thing, which was DD Walker,
D. Walker.
machete only. And it was a trial.
I can imagine it was a fucking trial.
I'll be honest, the final one did make me a little upset because he never did the rust attack once.
So I managed to break I broke the AI just a little bit on the 5th run, which was the final run.
That's crazy.
It's the fact that it was the
I got him into a
5th run.
combat loop. I got him in the perfect combat loop.
To me, I was like, it's the 5th run. It's the 5th run. You can't be breaking the AI all fucking ready.
Sure you can. Watch. Easy clap. Tasty. You have encouraged me to purchase pizza. So anyway, Ravenclaw fan 09. Let's see what the stories that inspired them to write The Methods of Rationality, but I'm a woman.
Oh, well, there went Sign.
Bye, Sign.
Damn. No more L's to stock up for next week.
Indeed.
That's all right. We acquired quite a stock of L's.
This is such a 90s kid story. Holy shit. Tom Riddle's Freaky Friday. When a spell goes wrong, Tom Riddle wakes up as a 13-year-old girl. He also finds Hogwarts is now in the middle of the Triwizard Tournament and a different Lord Voldemort is on the rise. Using only his wits, he must figure out how to take over magical Britain while contending with the most powerful wizard of all time himself.
What is this fucking story profile?
Yep.
Okay.
It's certainly a choice, author.
Well, it was published and completed in 2024.
Yep.
I wonder, did they write this because they had a sudden hankering to watch
It's probably a
one or two
V2.
versions of Freaky Friday? Did the sequel come out yet for that, by the way?
Freaky
There's a
Friday,
fucking sequel?
inspired by Harry
yeah.
Potter
Decided
and the
to do a
Methods of
sequel.
Rationality. Uh-huh.
Yeah, of
Yeah, I
course.
told you guys Logical Sister was inspired by H.P. Moore.
Hang
I
on.
knew it. I knew it.
Oh,
I
this
saw
is
it.
coming out August of this year.
Sean Sinclair, Harry Potter Fallout, cringe. Like every sister, I love my brother. Romance story. Like every sister, I love my brother. Lorena Potter, can't complain. I don't have a
Draco OC.
psychopath. Draco OC. Okay, thank God.
Okay. Alright. Wait, what does OC centric? Oh.
They're creating new OCs for you to
No,
be
no,
reading about and care about.
they didn't put punctuation between centric and Draco, so I was like, what the fuck is an OC centric Draco? What does that
It's where
mean?
Draco has a harem of OCs.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's all the same author.
Can we make that the new 6-month genre in the Harry Potter section by doing that? Think we could push that
Yeah.
somehow?
But yeah, no, I was totally right. All of their favorited stories are H.P. Moore inspired stories. 100%. Yeah, no, this is just an H.P. Moore story.
Well, I've never read Methods of Rationality, and I don't plan to.
Yeah, I don't plan on it either. Yeah. I've read enough stories claiming to be inspired by H.P. Moore that I know I'm gonna hate H.P. Moore.
Well, no, every time I find a story that says it's inspired by H.P. Moore, I read a bit of the first chapter, I always go, wow, this is terrible, and close them.
True.
So, I haven't even read much about H.P. Moore, because the stories inspired by it are shit as well.
They're so bad. I remember reading the first chapter of H.P. Moore, and I was just like, okay. No.
Is it really
No.
that bad?
It's so bad. Max, it is literally peak Redditor. I read Harry Potter, and now I'm like an 18-year-old Redditor, and I think it would be way cooler if magic was broken down by scientific principles. And by using the power of science, exclamation point, I will triumph over evil.
Well, see, you would have triumphed if you'd properly trademarked science instead of just exclamation pointed it.
That's true.
Very true.
But you didn't trademark it, so now Voldemort also has access to it. Good job, idiot.
Very true.
See, you didn't join Aperture Labs, and you didn't engage in
Oh.
science.
Very true as well.
I can't
yes.
even imagine the trouble that would occur if someone sat Voldemort. I was like, all right, here's what happens when you split an atom, and here's how atoms work.
See, I'm surprised. Well, I know why there wasn't.
And he
but
just
where's the
figures
split
out
atom spell?
what would we call that?
A problem.
Atomicus, Politicus.
Well, could we just change up the Avada Kedavra and just make it Avada Nucleus?
Avada Kedavra.
No, you convince him that you must scream
It would
the
be more
ancient-
like Nucleus Divisio or something like that.
That'd work. And everyone's like, what the fuck does that mean?
Hit
was the
someone, they explode in nuclear radiation. The Cherenkov, they turn into blue Cherenkov radiation.
Oh.
I was gonna just say he just screams, "I am you convince him he has to scream, "I am atomic."
Harry Potter, did you say Nucleus Diversus in Chernobyl? I can only grant you 50 points.
Oh, the only thing that could get worse is he's like, oh yes, I'm very interested in this idea. Begins researching later nuclear developments. Oh, I like this idea of a cobalt nuke. No. Please, no.
Oh boy, I can't believe it. It's the fucking Manhattan Project all over again.
Conjures plutonium.
Game, give me a sock my buskin, you fucking asshole.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, yeah, you know what? That's kind of what just
Yeah.
what just happened here.
You know what's crazy? Domino's cookies don't have corn syrup in them.
I don't believe you.
They use sugar cane.
You know what? That explains why Domino's cookies, unironically, are better than Papa John's.
Yeah, it's actually insane. Like, I was looking at the ingredients for Domino's cookies, and it's straight shit just like butter, cocoa powder, flour, of course it's enriched flour,
Well, that's fine. Flour.
canola oil, and sugar cane.
Okay, the canola
and brown
oil is
sugar.
binder. Okay, then
Huh.
yeah, the canola oil is their binder instead of eggs. Then.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Maybe I should try canola oil in my recipe. But
I'm just
that
like,
explains
what?
it. I've been trying to nail down why Domino's cookies just taste so much better than Papa John's and other pizza places. Like now I know.
I just
They
don't ever
use
get
they
cookies.
don't use corn syrup. They use actual sugar.
Yeah, it's actual fucking sugar, and that blew me away when I learned that.
That
Well,
means
now I have to try it.
objectively it is a slightly healthier cookie than its competition.
I mean, it's still a cookie. I mean, like, you know.
Well, yeah, I know. But it's like, technically speaking, it is the healthier choice for most people.
It
Unless
is.
for some reason you're
just
allergic to cane
barely.
sugar somehow, which sucks to be you.
Purchase. Are you sure about your purchase? Yes.
Oh, yeah, Sneaky. Are you sure you want to be ordering pizza and cookies at 11:30 at night?
That's the only time to order pizza and cookies.
I would say. I mean, I think he's making that. I think he's already made his decision, Max.
Yeah, you can't stop me.
And to be fair, 11:30 at night is the only real way to enjoy Domino's ever since they changed their cheese recipe and now it tastes like shit. Or if they're even really using real cheese. Unless
Oh, they are using real cheese. They actually just introduced their Parmesan cheese bread, and holy shit, is it good?
Then I'm guessing it's Domino's in America is using different cheeses compared to Australia because it used to taste like good, but now it just tastes fake. So
I'm sorry to tell you this, Kaz. American-born fast food chains.
They suck.
Use different ingredients when they get outside the U.S. So
yeah.
More
well, no,
often
it used to be
than
good,
not, the foreign versions
year
are
or
better
two
than what we
ago.
have here.
No, the only places that are better when they leave the U.S. is when they go to Europe or Japan.
Yeah.
Because Japan and Europe have extremely strict food requirements.
Yeah.
Yep. I will forever laugh at people who insist oat milk is good for you, and it's like, the company selling that isn't allowed to sell it where they're based, right?
Yes.
What's good for you? What?
Milk.
Oat milk.
Oh, oat milk. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
no.
Well, I mean,
the
any
company that
milk.
popularized it is based in Sweden, and they cannot
let's
legally
sell it.
sell it in Sweden
Because of food
because
regulations.
yeah, the regulations are like, no, this is not good for human consumption.
Yeah.
So they sell
No,
it to stupid
totally.
Americans, convincing us it's a healthier alternative to just normal cow milk.
Oh god, no! Hey, look! Any milk that is I think it's coconut milk. Like, I think coconut milk is the only alternative milk that is actually safe for consumption because the rest of them are heavy chemical processes to derive milk.
So milk from oats is actually very bitter, and the only way to stomach it is to put a fuck ton of sugar in it, which obviously fucks up the health aspect of it.
Japanese McDonald's is way better than U.S. Well, I mean, I said there was, yeah. EU McDonald's is also way better than the U.S. Like, their food's really good in the EU.
No, Australian McDonald's is also pretty good. It just depends on like what time you're getting it. Because if you're getting it at the arse end when they've got nothing left, they're not going to make you a new shit. They're going to give you the old shit that didn't sell.
That makes sense, yeah.
But Domino's used to be the best cheap pizza that you could get, but like a year or two ago, the taste of the cheese changed, and no one knows why or what they've changed on it.
No, yeah, they probably changed their source to something more local. Because Australia does have tariffs on cheese from the U.S.
Yeah. Yeah.
Local and cheaper and probably lower quality as a result. Who knows? But yeah, the oat milk uses a chemical to
Chicken
sweeten
still
it,
slaps though.
and the chemical is like twice as bad for you as the sugar.
The chicken from Domino's still slaps though. I'd
Oh, it
recommend
absolutely
Hey,
does.
I
It's
straight
crazy.
up just get chicken on that fucking pizza. It works so well.
My favorite is actually Alfredo sauce on the pizza. It's Alfredo sauce, chicken, and bacon, and then
You
extra
are an
cheese.
enemy of Christ.
And it's so good. It is so
That's
fucking
that's
good.
a word knows.
That
Not that I necessarily disagree with you, but
absurdly good.
oh,
It is so good.
after shit, when was I last at Champlain?
You were at Champlain 10 years ago.
Shut up.
Sneaky has
Damn.
passed.
That's 3 years
Kirk
longer than you guys have been raising the Brazilian. That's
Yeah.
3 years longer than you guys have been raising the Brazilian in English.
Very true.
But yeah,
Champlain.
I finally had to break my rule about not eating Papa John's
Mm-hmm.
because I went to Indiana.
Horrible time.
Indiana only have Papa John's?
No. See, I wasn't gonna eat pizza. We were at a place called Spring Mill. We were interring my grandmother at where she requested to be, which is in Spring Mill State Park.
Yeah.
In Indiana.
Mm.
And so we did that because we're good descendants. We do those things, right?
Yes. You do that for people who have died to show care and love, yes.
So, back we go to Spring Mill Inn. The good news was the hotel had finally been redone, and they got rid of the black mold, which was a real positive. I was very grateful for that. The food, however, I don't believe has changed in the entire time that I've existed there.
So since what? I thought you were gonna say since World War II rationing.
You know, they're probably still cooking from that same pot from 30 years ago.
They got like some
And they've
old
never
guy in the
cleaned
kitchen
it.
with just like a beard that's just like all mangly and shit. And he's just like, "I'm gonna get all of you the best parts of the meal."
Man, fucking, what was it called, Atin? Did you ever go to the pizza place up in Vermont? Hot Stone, Cold Stone, Cold Oven?
Yeah. No,
it was Cold Stone. No,
Cold Stone.
No.
Cold Stone's ice cream.
Yes. No. What the fuck was
You guys have talked about both these places before on stream. I can't remember their names though.
Stone Oven Pizza, I think, or something like that.
Maybe.
It was so fucking good. Oh my god, they sold
probably something brick oven.
They called it the Calzilla.
Yeah, whatever that thing was, man.
It's a calzone, but it's the calzone itself, when folded, is the size of an extra large pizza.
Yeah,
and it had cheese.
The correct name for
it had
is,
so much
hard
cheese in it. It was as thick as my arm.
I want to be clear.
Okay, this is something you buy for 4 people to split then.
I ate it for 3 days.
They had a suicide challenge is basically what I'm going to call it.
Yeah, basically was, yeah.
Whole goddamn thing by yourself.
Yeah.
Where was this pizza place, out of curiosity? I think I might. I think where it is.
So if you not Winooski.
Was it like right by the bridge?
Yes, it was right past the bridge. It was the shopping center right past the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, Willingboro?
Yeah, no, we only went there like twice. But anyway, they were like, if you can eat the Calzilla by yourself in one sitting in the restaurant, we will let you get free pizza. It was for like a year or something.
Yeah, it was something crazy. But it's literally impossible. Like I would like the Calzilla is quite literally the size of my fucking chest.
Okay. Does Ramunto's brick oven pizza ring a bell?
Was that it?
Yes.
Calmungo Calzone Challenge?
Yep.
Yeah.
5.5 pounds.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, there it
The
is.
round meal.
Corner Shopping Plaza in Williston,
We
Vermont.
found it.
Williston,
The
there we go.
round meal.
Yes.
Okay, I found a website called Food Challenges. Apparently, the Calzone Challenge is only 3 out of 5 on the difficulty scale.
Only 3 out of 5.
What do you
What
Hey,
the
mean
fuck?
only
What do
3
you
out of
mean
goddamn
3?
Hey,
I'm
The
sorry.
fuck you mean 3?
I'm sorry.
Hello?
A 3 out of 5 to eat 5.5 pounds of food in 45 minutes, and it's not just any food. It's bread, which is incredibly filling, with cheese, which is also
Oh
incredibly
no,
filling.
it's
and
not.
two
It's not just bread either. It is the softest fucking spongy bread you've ever eaten for crust. It was so fucking good.
hey, Sneaky, should
Uh,
I
Like,
buy?
I'll be
should I buy chicken
this
wings
bread
from
may have been
Atlanta?
handmade by some kind of insane monk.
I mean, they do make the bread by hand, so
Yes,
might have been a
probably,
monk
then it was
involved
made.
or an Italian.
Hey, Sneaky, should I buy chicken from Atlanta? My DoorDash app is still showing me Magic City chicken in there. Kitchen in there.
If they'll ship it, do it.
hang on, wait.
No,
where,
My
it's totally
delivery
closed.
charge is only $300.
where are you buying this from?
For some reason,
Magic
his
City
delivery
Kitchen
app is letting him
in
buy
DoorDash.
chicken.
From Magic City Kitchen.
Yeah.
It's just always
it.
closed whenever I find it on DoorDash,
Hang
but
on,
I'm waiting
Magic
for it to open
City
because it's 3 a.m.
Kitchen?
Yeah, in Atlanta. 15,631.9 Ks away from me.
Wait, hold up.
I think that's the Magic Johnson place. It's still on here, but it's still closed.
Hours of operation Monday through Saturday, 3 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Yeah, and it's showing up on my DoorDash app.
They close at 3 a.m. on Fridays, apparently.
Oh, do they have any pictures of the Country Cart Deli?
I don't know. Every time I
Do look
get
good.
onto it, it says Magic City Kitchen is not active. It is not available on DoorDash right now, and then kicks me out of it. But I can keep getting back.
I
Oh wait, no,
mean-
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh god.
Do you want me to, like, go
50
buy
chicken
you a plate and
wings.
mail it?
Fried okra. Another 50 chicken wings, but for $26 more. Catfish nuggets.
Oh, they just not.
Ship
Do they
anywhere
just straight
but
up not
closed.
have it? Come on, give me some.
What was it you were looking for? Nah, it doesn't have that, I think. Thai chili chicken wing. It's all just 50 packs of wings, and then fucking catfish nuggets and fried okra.
Catfish nuggets. That is so southern. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's aggressively southern.
At least it's not fucking like alligator.
Other than
nuggets.
that, it's 50
Hey,
different versions.
I had alligator. That was good.
I didn't say it wasn't good.
Uncle Jeff honey jerk chicken wings, Blue Will lemon pepper chicken wings, Juju rude boy jerk chicken wings.
Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. Those lemon pepper wings are probably really good.
50 chicken wings, all drums. 75 chicken wings, choose your own pack. 100 chicken wings, choose your own pack. 125 pack chicken wings sampler.
Wait, is there wings over in Australia?
Wings?
Wings over.
Wings over.
Possibly one of the best chicken restaurants I've ever been to as a chain.
No.
They are only
it
in
doesn't-
Connecticut, Massachusetts, North Carolina, New York, Ohio, and others. Pennsylvania, Burlington. God, that was so much
Over-
chicken.
No, apparently it's over 40 locations across 13 states.
Yeah.
Is it? No overseas.
Some of the best fucking sauces I've ever had.
This makes me want fried chicken.
That is the call of the South, boy.
Mm. But where am I going to get it from? Probably a pizza place, but which one?
That is the true question.
Max, are you going to allow that heresy to be uttered in front of you?
He's in Australia. It's probably his only good option right now.
Yeah,
This-
the only good option for
Um,
fried chicken is outside of a pizza place is
Listen,
probably
the-
KFC,
Mhm.
and then like there's no places that is just fried chicken. That's the thing in Australia.
The only heresy I will not stand is someone saying the best place to get fried chicken is a pizza place. That's horseshit, no matter how you slice it.
Okay, maybe up here it's true though.
Yeah.
Maybe
Although
you
actually,
stop being a
no. You know what?
bitch
No,
and learn how to make fried chicken then.
No, hold on a minute. I amend my
how easy it
statement. No,
is?
hold on a minute. I amend my
50
statement.
tenders for $86. That is ridiculous.
They don't have the best They don't have the best chicken tenders, but you can tell a pizza place is good if their chicken is good.
Oh, here we go.
And
Yeah,
you can
boneless
sort of make
wings,
a-
50 for 50.
Sure.
Yeah,
But that
boneless
wasn't
wings,
that wasn't
50
the
for 50.
initial
No,
claim.
so sorry, what'd you say, Max?
That wasn't your initial claim. Is the problem?
No, I had said that before, and I was trying to remember what the statement I made was. The exact statement I made, which was basically to Atin, I told him you can tell the quality of a pizza place by the what was it? By the
chicken?
quality of the chicken tenders. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
I mean,
is a statement that I will say probably is true. If they can make good chicken, they can probably make good pizza.
Well, I mean, it's something to do with the way that they cook things, but
oh man, there is a there's oh man, I'm so glad there's food coming showing.
I'm
Anyway.
looking at the fucking menu for Ramunto, and
we're gonna close up here tonight, gentlemen. Thank you everyone for showing up. Come back
my God, so much
Tuesday. There
midnight.
is always